Yo, hello everybody. Good morning. Good morning with some coffee. Oh, I feel tired this morning. I don't know why. Gotta get back into the grind. Good morning, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome back to the streams. We're back again. You know it's true. And how you guys doing? Yo, Turt, good to see you. Tesla Man, Slender TV, what's up with you? John Mark, the Halfbot. Tyarth, hello to you. Hey. Vice, what's going on? Renergy, Coffee B. Speaking of coffee, got my coffee right here. Oliver, what's going on? Addis, Jado, love you. Hey, Flame the Dude. Watching from Phil. Hold on, I gotta turn my volume down here. I'm yelling. I don't want to yell at you guys. Going down your business, good to see you. Terran Tur, welcome back. Andrus, Robo, what's up? How you guys been? It's good to see you. Keodes. About goddamn time, I'll tell you what. I know. It's true. Hey, Nate. The theme for Multiplayer Monday, we'll get into that in a moment. Hey, Robo. Gareth. Good to see you, Gareth. How you been? Hey, Nami. So yeah, we're back. Trying to pound the coffee into me here. And we're going to be building in Scrap Mechanic, obviously, for Multiplayer Monday. We've got an idea. I don't even know. There's a mod. I'll have to check it out. But we have a mod we're going to be using for this Multiplayer Monday. The rock climbing, I went flying. Oh, how could I forget? Trying to anchor everything down with the terrible weather. Well, that sucks. None of your business. You said you got COVID? Bad? That sucks. Yeah, I had COVID. It was pretty rough for me, too, actually. It was not fun. I can't say I would want to do it again. Hey, little noob. Welcome back. Hello. Hey, from the UK. What's going on, Jack? Chip, chip, cheerio. Not had coffee and you're scared of bees? I don't know what to think anymore. The week with Tenda was great. I don't know. I guess it was in the members only Discord, but we sent a little picture there of our night out. You know, we went out for New Year's and stuff like that. It was a good time. Boy, let me tell you, going out for drinking, late night drinking at a bar. I don't know if maybe I think that's just because I'm older, but like because I was there and like I was just like, is this what it's always been like, man? Like, anyway, I couldn't believe it, man. Couldn't believe it. What's the theme going to be? Well, we're going to be using a mod that has the teleporter in it. You were very aware of how young everyone else was. Well, it's not even necessarily the youth of it all. It's just how they were drinking and what they were doing. But I guess maybe it's because I had different expectations for the venue that we went to. The bar that we went to, I think maybe I thought it was going to be an older crowd. Clearly, that was not the case. You watched some old episodes of the gang playing Scrap Mechanic? Right on. Julian, your hip has been acting up for a long time. Well, that's not fun. I know hip problems. Yeah, Flame the Dude, exactly that, yeah. Motion mod? No, I think it's just, I don't know, I haven't really played with it much. I don't know, I have no idea. I have no sweet clue what we're going to be doing with this mod for a challenge, so I think we'll work together. You know, all of us together. Did I choose the winner? Yes, Gareth, I did choose the winner, actually. I certainly did. Hi, YouTube. But why don't we hop into the game here? Because I have no sweet clue what the hell's going on with this mod. Am I going to put any cheese in there? So I think it has to be creative mode. Now, I don't think I have the mod. I think it just let me use it in someone else's world. Let me go to the workshop. Your hat is so cool. Well, thanks, Robo. I think it's just called teleporter. Teleport. I'm just gonna search the word teleport. Portal gun. Okay, it's the portal gun by H2O. There's a lot going on in that picture. All right. So yeah, it says here this is created by driver H2O and questionable mark. Oh wow, question marks here. Cool. So we're gonna download it. It's downloading. Yo, Dead Tool, what's going on? And Sturban, what's up? I'm doing great, thanks for asking. How are you doing? What's up, Janny boy? I casually have a machine gun mod. What, well, you don't have a machine gun mod? What's wrong with you? Sometimes you just gotta light it up. So new game, I guess. We'll go with flat. This is gonna be saved on the lift, so... Yeah, Mike. Yeah, we... like, Scrapman showed me... Like, he showed us a few things with the mod, just to be aware of them. So we'll just do MM Portals, is what we're gonna call this one. And we'll just get the... I think we'll just keep it simple with just the portal gun. Let's check it out. Where's Nightbot when you need it? You know, that's the question that predates the internet, even. Am I gonna upload the challenge to the workshop after? I mean, if it's worth uploading, then yes. And I would upload it after Monday. So next week is when the challenge will be. We'll record it on Sunday night. So, an entrance and an exit next to each other. Well, I've seen... I mean, this is very similar to Portal, the game Portal. We all know Portal, right? The Half-Life... The Half-Life mod? Maybe even way too great. Finally getting closer to a girl. Hey. Just keep it nonchalant, you know? Don't freak out. Hey, LG, what's going on? Oh my god. Okay, so... How do you... Is there a way to just remove all portals? R... Okay, so... Okay, R will remove the two portals. Okay, nice. So that was just kind of like a reload function. I watched a little bit of his video, but I know, like, because like I was saying, we were in a game together, and he was showing us a few different things. So one of the major things about this portal gun is it is like a destroyer. Only certain things can pass through it and not get eliminated. So as you can see here, whoops, oh my god, don't go in the portal. All of those blocks that just went past through that portal. This is very satisfying, by the way. This is, we might be doing this for the next few hours. But obviously things go through the portal, they come out the other side, but the blocks will not survive. But things like glow bugs will survive. Bots will survive. Yeah, the bots, the wasp, the cutest guy in the game here. Woo! It works, and he's still alive. Ghost objects. Ooh, it's the ghost. Now, only only blocks and parts will get destroyed. It's a shame though, because I don't think the challenge mode ball is default, but even something crazy big like this hay bale, for example. It's not. Oh wait, is it gonna disappear? Okay, there. Okay, that's so weird. It still had physics. What? It still had physics. I didn't know it would do that. He did? You can tell me that much? I make a blender. What about shotgun or spud gun shots? How do we... Can I just... Everyone just look away from the screen for 2 minutes or maybe 10 seconds. Just look away. I never spawned any glow bugs in. It's working? You didn't see anything, George. A portal attached to it, like a... Maybe? Look at this. It's working, isn't it? How cool is that? Okay, so that's really cool. Okay, I need to have the gun out in order to press R to get rid of him. Yo, Mech Speeder, good to see ya. No! I saw it. I saw it all. So let's try something here. Cardboard for visibility's sake, right? So check this out. So we build a wall of cardboard, right? Shoot it through the backside. What happens? I don't know. I'm doing some experiments here. Don't worry. We're experimenting. Oh, weird. Okay, so if you build onto something that has a portal... Wait. Why did that go away? Weird. Okay, for some reason that one portal just disappeared. Every now... Okay, so obviously if you're building with a portal on it, I think that's just risky business, right? You don't... If you can avoid it, you want to avoid it. But... So if I put a portal here, and I'm shooting spuds... Man, really cool. Infinite spud fall. Send a portal on a stick through the portal. Oh god. I think that would just end up destroying it, wouldn't it? I feel like it would just consider... You know, I don't really want to break my game either, so... Hey, Bander, good to see you. Will it kill a cow? No, anything... The only thing that won't get destroyed are, like, the capsules, basically. If you can spawn it in a capsule, it will go through the portal there. So that's very cool. We can shoot through a portal. And it does go out on the other side. Look at that. Can I shoot myself? I don't think you can shoot yourself in this game. Interesting. Can you remove a portal by right-clicking? No, you can't. Cool. Interesting. But will the capsule itself travel through the portal? I would imagine the capsule will get destroyed because it's a buildable object. Hey, Austin, good to see ya. It just breaks the portal. Portal cannot destroy a portal. Yeah, Tenda. Hey, Tenda, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, only 2 portals. Just like normal, like the standard portal game. It'd be cool if it turned your, like, character's direction. So that way, like, you would go into the portal and pop out. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be some next level stuff, though, right? To be able to walk in and then, like, walk out of the other portal. That would be ideal. There was the block it was attached to. Hey, TCS, good to see you. And Dat Floof, welcome back. You can't go over 2? No. I don't even think that's where the portal was attached. I think just eventually if you delete, or maybe somewhere, okay, yeah. Somewhere on it, it'll definitely, because I mean, I think Scrapman was doing all sorts of different experiments. And so if I were to put this here, there's a loose, that's a loose portal. I don't want to break the game. Negative multiply the X and Y vectors. Yeah, it wouldn't even be that difficult. I think that the tricky thing might be to, like... Actually, I don't even know. I think it would be that simple, wouldn't it? Water from a vacuum pump. Do I need a chest for this? Or will it just... In creative mode, it'll just shoot water, won't it? Okay, I might need to bring that up a little bit higher. Put a portal on a car. Well, I think so, I think I saw Scrapman do some of that stuff. I think some of the things are not that crazy. Because you can kind of look at these portals. When it comes to blocks and parts and stuff like that, these portals are literally just destroyers. They will destroy whatever you put in it. It's like it knows something is passing through it, right? Well, you can see, notice how there's like the particle effect coming out. It's like it knows there's water passing through it, but it's just, it's not bringing the particle through, unfortunately. Deep into the science. Shooting a bomb into a portal? I don't know what you mean by that. Dropping a block in the portal? Yeah, I mean, that's what we were just doing. The portal with the blocks is actually quite simple, really. You can easily just test it by doing that. So you can see that it takes blocks through, but they just become, you know, they just get deleted, really. The power of evaporation. You can change your YouTube name. Great life tips with Deadtool. Okay, whoa, I just put a portal on top of a portal. Yo, Austin with the 17 months. Yo, welcome back, Austin. Thank you so much for that continued support. Really appreciate that. Much appreciated. Whoa, Gareth with the gifted membership. Yo, Gareth. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, I know, Deadtool. I'm just the kind of person that reads so much chat that I read the stuff that's not even for me. And then I put you on the spot like that. Yeah, thank you so much, Gareth and Austin. And Deadtool with the 10 months. How has Austin been a member longer than you have? Nice mug. Yo, actually, look at this mug. This was painted and like stone hearthed or whatever the term is by Jado. Jado painted this design on it. Look at that. Stoneware mug. It's quite fancy. Yes, it is. And yo, Tenda with the 12 months. He's not the only one. Thank you so much, Tenda. Shoot a bomb and it'll fly through the portal from the recoil. Curious if it'll explode. Oh, I see what you mean. So you're saying like, okay, well, let me first see here. We're only going to do so much of this, by the way, of sciencing. We need to come up with an idea for the challenge, actually. Anyone have any ideas? Like, I guess it might just end up being, kind of like a Portal game? Like, are we just gonna go with Portal? So let's see what happens to the state of an explosive. Well, first things first, let's see how far we can launch it with the Spud gun. Not very far, with not a very long timer. Okay, so I think we're gonna go really close here. Yeah, but thank you so much for the 12 months. Portal game is too obvious. Well, the theme of the challenge for this week is just the portal gun. So however we want to interpret it, or use it, or whatever, it's up to us. We can do what we want. The question is, how do we apply it to a challenge, right? How do we make it happen? So let's see if we can maybe visualize this explosive going through. Right? It's gonna go through. Is it gonna explode on the other side or not? What do you think? Do things launch out of the portals when dropped from a big height? They do. The only thing is everything that goes through it will get despawned except for characters. That's actually the best way to put it. Only characters can go through it. GLaDOS boss fight. It seems like, yeah, Dead Tool. The vectors do, I was just trying to shoot myself earlier there. It reset it, and so that's going to get deleted now. So it does not explode through it. It doesn't, because it's basically... We're going to get into some philosophical stuff about teleporting, right? So, because right, isn't it like the idea behind teleporting, right? There's quite a philosophical debate about teleportation, and when you... I mean, obviously it depends on the means of teleporting, but... Here, yeah, let's just ban that. The notion is that if you teleport and you come out onto the other side, like, you're in theory being dematerialized and then rematerialized. Are you still you on the other side, right? And so this game is doing a good job of kind of answering that question right now, right? Because this explosive, we drop it down and we shoot it and it will light up and it goes through, but it's not going to explode anymore. It is not the same explosive that went in. The old "it's not you anymore" after you port. That's just how it is.
Do a unique twist on Portal. Make them have to move things like bots or glow bugs, etc. through a maze.
Yo, Nate, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate the support. And make them move things like bots or glow bugs, etc. through a maze. I mean, is that a unique take on Portal, though? Maybe it is. I'm kind of at a loss. I don't know what to do, guys. I mean, it's gonna have to be something like, I don't know how like we only have so many options, right? Hey, Rarefied Mara, it's good to see you. A cloning lab setting. I don't know if I'm too worried about not too worried about the aesthetic right now, or like the theme, like visually. I think I need to like today we need to focus on hashing out some type of you know, thing. Why does it do that? Sometimes it wants to like get some more air and then it stops. If you, okay, so if you spam jump, it like, oh, maybe not. You can clone with portals. No, you can't. You have a video of you using a portal gun? Hey, Vinder, good to see you. What size can fit through the portal? Well, here's the thing, Kyodes. Anything can pretty much fit through the portal. The biggest issue when it comes to it... Whoa, is that always the animation? Is there like a random animation when you take it out? Look at that. Normal. Flip it. That's so cool. Anything can pass through these portals. The thing is... And I'll show you again if you missed it. So with the portals, anything that's not a character that goes through it is disintegrated. It gets completely shredded into pieces, and they will disappear. These are all going to get despawned. And so, like I said earlier, the only thing that can pass through it are the characters, which are all of these capsules. So these will survive a portal transportation. Maybe we can confirm that. Okay, well, first thing here, let's... we don't have to be building onto blocks. You can portal on the ground. It's easier. Need wedges. Dodge the portal vehicle race? Well, that could be interesting. You could make bots go through a portal? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Not getting higher is part of the collision detection of the game. Well, I wonder if that would not happen if I'm just on the ground and not with blocks. Because it seems like there's massive differences. Yeah, look at what a difference. So if you're using the portals on blocks, it seems to really lack consistency. But when you're using the portals, okay, well there, I just ate my own words, but no, you can only have the 2 portals. I think it's 2 portals per gun. So in theory, I mean, no matter what, there's always going to be an A and a B portal. And you can basically, you can never have a 3rd portal. But I mean, how would you even have a 3rd portal? How would the game decide, you know? Portal golf? How could that work? I like the sound of that. I really like the sound of that. I don't know how to make that work. Use the portal gun to destroy each other's towers? I don't know. I wanted in my mind, I'm imagining that we would be using these portals. Like, I want the players, to be passing through it. Now, obviously, you guys are gonna be like, well, that's just like Portal. And you're not wrong. That's just like Portal. You really wish the balls were in creative? Yeah, Zico, I really wish that too. But not only that, I'm pretty sure that the ball would get destroyed anyway, even if it was here. I mean, because you could get the mod and get a mod with the ball. But the thing is that even if you put a ball through the portal, it will still get destroyed on the other side, unfortunately. Yeah, there is a mod for it, but golf, but you make portals to progress. I like the idea of portal golf. It's just I don't know how that will work. Hey, Animal Mango, why would you complain about Portal 3? Yeah, that's giving what I'm about to do way too much credit in the Portal franchise.
Okay, different idea. Dimensions escape room. The same room repeated multiple times but with different aesthetics. The player has to navigate between the different rooms, solving interlinked puzzles.
See, yeah, Nate, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Really appreciate that. I'll bring some confetti out here for you. Yo, Nate, thank you so much. Really appreciate that $10 super chat. Dimensions escape room. I mean, so that's kind of like, I guess that's kind of what Portal is, though, right? In a sense, like Portal is essentially a puzzle escape room because you're always trying to go to the next room and you know, accomplish the task at hand. The beauty of Portal, obviously, is that you can pass through cubes. You know, you could put a cube through it and the cube will appear on the other side. Where we can't do that, but we can use glow bugs instead, because a glow bug can be picked up. Excuse me. So I don't know. It sounds cool. Confetti! You like it? But yeah, Nate, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the best thing, right? If you put a single block on the surface of a wall, then put the portal on top of that block, will it eat the wall? No. It doesn't really, like, it follows its own, like, rules, you know what I mean? I think, like, the way it's programmed is it's very intrinsic to its own design. Like, it won't eat itself, so to speak. Like, this is considered to be a part of all that. Now, if I put a block here, Okay, well that's what happens when you put a block there. Now, I think actually there's only one portal, so that just passes through on that side. But now if there were another portal, would that just pass through? No, it will get eaten out there, so let's see if we can go on this side. Yeah, another one. So it is right to the disc, whoops, of the portal. Boo! Try a piston? Like, oh, so you mean like what happens if we extend a piston into it? Oh, that's gonna disappear. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I don't think it's gonna work, because remember what I was saying? I think it needs to be a separate creation, right? Like, it's supposed to be a separate one. But we can try for the sake of science, because I know you guys are curious, and, well, be lying if I said I wasn't curious. You got scrap mechanic. Nice, Kurt. Can't use the glow bug as a golf ball for Portal Golf. You kind of could. You could. The glow bug is like the closest thing we'd ever be able to use for it. Blocks seem to always exit from the dead center. Yeah, I think they will exit. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, get me out of here. Get me out of there. Why is this one on an angle all of a sudden? I think it's just like a randomness or something like that. But so anyway, I think this needs to be a separate creation. Yeah, see, it won't work with the same creation. It has to be its own separate creation. Yeah, Jack, that's not a bad idea. And because we were just testing that with the Spud gun, and it seems like that could be one of the best usages. Hey, BBB. You would think that would work. Yeah, but I think it's because it doesn't let its own creation go through the portal. I have no idea how this was programmed. Like, I don't know what the coding looks like in terms of making something like this. I mean, a lot of it, I'm sure, is just like A to B, like, you know, it connects this to that. But how it receives all that information is interesting. But, I mean, it's fair enough, though, right? Because you have to consider that, like, if I were to put a stick like this through it, the whole stick would have to come out the other side or something, you know? But the way the game handles creations and blocks and blueprints and stuff like that, I don't think it would allow for that. Something to consider. Portals to escape Pac-Man. Place the portal on the piston. I think if it's a separate creation, I think it's the same rule no matter what. If it's a separate creation, it will be fine. Like, it will eat it. But if it's not a separate creation, then it won't eat it. But we can test that again here real quick. This is easy, simple testing, right? See, so it's eating it. Right? We proved that. Now, what if... So what if we build, like this? So now we're going to make this all one creation again. Now it's all connected together. And it doesn't work anymore. So it has to be a separate entity for it to activate as a portal. Now, if I were to disconnect this piston, I'm assuming this will drop and then eat all of that, right? It did. Oh my god, I have an idea. Oh, watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be crazy. Whoops. Stick with brick. Brick is the good aesthetic here. To see all these blocks. But what if... This is just for... This is not even science, actually. This is just me messing around right now. Because you could put a portal down, right? Watch this. Watch. We do that. And this. Portal there. Portal there, right? And then we just break it. Wait, why did that work?
Challenge that would be different. Portal on a loose block. Clean the room or destroy something by hitting the block, making the portal fly around.
kind of like what I'm doing right now, hey? Yo, Deadpool, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And that's kind of what I'm trying to experiment with right now. Do I need... Oh, wait, maybe I need to drop it down like that. Why isn't it working now? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe the piston helps. Right? Maybe the piston is good. Hey, Ratto, great to see you, man. How you been? Good to see you. Happy New Year. By the way, Happy New Year to everybody. Yeah, thank you so much, Deadtool. Really appreciate that. Wait, that's okay. That's a... Okay, so there is a limited processing power on this thing. It can only receive blocks one at a time. It can only move one thing at a time. And I think that's more evidence of the issue of trying to transport a large creation. It can only move one thing at a time. Portal mining. I didn't expect it to look like that. You can see how it was like... You can see it like going through the process. Now jump in. Hey, Roblox games. Portal-based dropper. Portal spleef. That's Nate. So that's kind of like a... Is that... I think I saw them do that, where it's Spud guns or something, where they destroy the terrain. I feel like that's not creative enough for me, you know? And not that that's not creative, but just like, I'm trying to think a little more big brain, you know what I mean? Like something a little more like that. You gotta go? Make the game Portal. Yes, and we'll have a hilarious, sarcastic narrator that sounds like a robotic woman's voice. Make it a hunt an object challenge. So you're thinking like a scavenger hunt with portals? Well, here's something I'm going to mention, actually. So this is something we kind of talked about last week while we were recording and stuff like that, or this weekend. So one of the things was, we could, in theory, let me just clean this up a bit here. So, one thing we were talking about, and this could be, I think, it's easy enough to maybe delegate in terms of, like a rule set, right? But, because, imagine, where's like a good, where's the spaceship one? There it is. It's like, imagine, this is like unspoken rules, though, you know what I mean? Like, we're just, sometimes you gotta kind of, you know, create rules. But so imagine like something like that, right? Where you could be like, oh, okay, so you can only portal on the white blocks. So it would be something like this, right? Where you can only place a portal on a section like this. And then we can kind of start playing around with the rule sets a little bit. Hey, RJMP, what's going on? Pain. Portals and explosive canisters, they don't work, unfortunately. You can be the sarcastic robot woman. The object of the game can be getting the cake at the end of the game. Very creative stuff here. Like Splitgate. It's cool, too. We were doing some testing. Yeah, well, that's pretty much kind of like Splitgate, but I think Portal, Portal is no different, right? In the game Portal, there are certain surfaces that you can't place a portal on, right? So it's kind of stuff we could do with that as well. I can buy a multiplayer Monday map from you for $30. What a steal. But we did test it. We did, in fact, test this, and this is actually really cool. So what if, because it could be something like really, I mean, I wish there were mods in challenge mode, because this is the kind of thing that I feel like would be just absolutely perfect for challenge mode. But you can have like something as simple as this, right? Put a sensor behind it on the other side here. Sensor on that side. Simple little block like that. Because, like, you could even have, like, challenge mode glass or, like, just indestructible glass. So you can make it so that the players can see certain things, right? Like this, right? And then... So this is kind of just me, like, trying my best to... Because what if... So you can imagine something like that, right? So imagine this, like a setup of this sort. So it's like, oh, what's going on? Okay, well, this is really hard to see right now. You cannot see through this glass at all, apparently. The glare is unbelievable. But you could, like, maybe have it so it's like, oh, I have to do this, and then I have to do that. And so there's that one. Okay, well, I can't see anything right now, so we're going to get rid of that. And you can actually use the Spud gun to shoot through this. And we got it. See, look at that. That's pretty cool. Do sensors detect portals? I don't know. Will it be outsourced for 15? I know someone who will do it for 5. Hey, Masto. Spaceship escape room with portals. Okay, you don't have to say it twice. You can say it once. I can read a sentence once. It's okay. It's fine to type things once. Hey, Matt. Just the portal game. So, I mean, obviously we can come up with our own creative tricks and puzzles and stuff like that, right? It's tough, though. This is tough. We have all week to do it, though. Have portals... You can move portals in order to break hopes to drop items? Doing pretty good, Masto. Thanks for asking. I'm pretty sure Portal was like an award-winning game too, wasn't it? Let's just, you know, quickly whip up an award-winning Scrap Mechanic Multiplayer Monday challenge here. Ghostbusters with portals? That's very specific. Portal is really amazing. I don't think I've ever actually beaten it, but I have played it a little bit. So it could be that, right? Rules where it's like, okay, you can only place portals on X surface. Because there are ways to do some interesting things. Highest rated Steam game of all time? Well, say no more. I knew it was like award winning. I knew it like definitely, you know, it definitely set a standard for first-person puzzle games, I think. So nothing else can pass through a portal without getting destroyed, except for glow bugs. If you place your lift on a block and delete the block, does the lift become a loose object? No, it doesn't. It just floats there. It'll tell itself something is underneath it. Play Portal 2 multiplayer with someone? Gonna make it co-op? I don't know if my brain is big enough to make this co-op. It's gonna be hard enough to try and come up with things for 2 portals. I can't even imagine doubling that to 4 portals. The challenge will be get on the other side of this wall without walking around the wall. We did it. Yeah, the glow bugs and the robots and the walks. You can make pseudo portals by making blocks with guns and buttons. So when it comes to so the only thing you can bring, what happens if you're holding, I guess if you're holding the glow bug, you'll just go through the portal, right? Do bots die? No, bots, any character can go through the portal. The glow bugs are ghosts and you have to portal them into a box. There's something there. There is something there. I mean, we could definitely have multiple rooms with different scenarios and different puzzly things to do. It doesn't have to be one room or one specific, you know, aspect. They could kind of go through it in levels almost. Lure a cow with some corn into a portal.
Official award for best stream. This is an award. This is now an award-winning stream. Great job and keep up the good work.
Well, first of all, I'd like to thank Luck Yeti for that $5 super chat. Best stream ever. Yo, Luck Yeti, thank you so much for the super chat, and thank you so much for the award. I wasn't expecting that. I did not prepare a speech, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna have to say thank you very much and humbly walk off stage. A parkour where the others can sabotage them using portals? That could be interesting. Kind of scary, though. Speech! Speech! How does it feel to be award-winning? I'm imagining... I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was like The Simpsons or something like that, where like they win a Grammy and they just take the Grammy award and then throw it into a mountain of like Grammy awards. I don't remember if that was The Simpsons, but I'm imagining that right now. Good level idea. All you got was this comment. Can you teleport canisters? No, you can't. Start making some prototypes of the ideas? Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, because like when it comes to, so you'll have a Spud gun. So let's think of the tools that a player will have, right? What are the tools a player will have? A hammer, let's give them a hammer. A Spud gun. Those are the two given. And then the glow bug is basically going to be like the companion cube or whatever in Portal, right? Because you use the cube to do things with sensors, so we can kind of do that. Chat award winner. You know, Dead Tool has like 10 monitors, and every single one of them is an alt account. Some people might say he has split personality disorder. But I'm not a doctor. So if I grab this guy, this cute little guy, weld tool? Well, I don't know about welding. What about filled chests? How do they go through portals? I think they would get deleted. So you can definitely take, one of these with you and then set them down, pick them up again. Yeah, okay, so that's really cool. When will this be a video? It's becoming a video right now as we speak. Did they really have to make him run away like that? It makes me feel bad. Waiting for that. Check to see if the sensors can sense the fake blocks that spill out of the portal. I don't think that it can. That's an easy test though, I think. But I would say... Well, actually, it's interesting because I was able to walk into that hay bale and move the hay bale after it was sent through the portal and waiting for its deletion phase or whatever. The cleanup phase, but... Whoops. Whoops. That was an accident. Yeah, no, it's definitely not picking those up. Yeah, these are all just... Oh, God. Oh, my God. Well, some of it didn't go in? What? How did some of that not go in? Oh, it started falling over. Huh. Interesting. Don't out my boss like that. Calls it as I sees it. Even the blocks don't get sensed. A glow bug testing lab. It might have to be something like that. It might be like a Portal kind of sci-fi environment where we use glow bugs. This might be what Scrapman and Con are going to do as well, but I mean, we're pretty limited, right? Love this song. It's a good one. Why do the blocks disappear after they go through? I think it's just a memory thing. I think, because the alternative to them disappearing would be, because, like, in order for something to go through the portal, it has to be broken down to its most basic form. It can't take those complicated shapes, so it has to bring it down to its most basic individual form and spit it out the other side. And this game is obviously notorious for horrible frames, so they just have to get destroyed or else the lag would get too bad. A giant cake. It's just a visual. Feed the blocks and they build what they receive. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, it really doesn't though. So, how complicated can portals get? Have you thought about using a sensor attached to logic gates and a light to see if the sensor can see if anything goes through a portal? I feel like that's... I don't need to sense if something goes through a portal. You know, like, there's no need to check at that point. Especially if I level design in a way where things are, you know. So these guys will wander, won't they? Did you just kick up dirt? What was that? These are a 2x3, aren't they? They take up a 2x3 space like this. I'm pretty sure that's the size of a glow bug, right? Is Portal the end game or just part of the test? John, we're just testing stuff right now, but the portal is going to be the theme of the entire challenge. So they're going to be able to spawn portals in and go through portals. The trick is to make that into a compelling puzzle that's fun, but not too difficult either. Just in case Scrapman is listening right now. Can you weld on the other side? That's actually kind of a good question. I would imagine that you can. I think, anything that, like, the player state doesn't get affected by this stuff, I don't think. So no matter what, like, if we put a couple portals here, no matter what state the player goes in, that's how they will exit. Because realistically, the player doesn't actually teleport. It's just moving its transform position, right? Like, even if I'm blocking with my hammer and walk through, still holding the hammer up. So obviously, if we were to, say, do something like that, maybe we want to weld it to that there, we should be able to just grab it. And so we have it on the weld tool, and it's just always going to be a weld, yeah. But it does add another layer, though, for sure. Can you shoot away portals? You can. Portals can be pretty crazy. Yo, LG with the 24 months, 2 years. Holy crap. LG, welcome back. Thank you so much. Enjoy that revival baguette. You've earned it. Yo, thank you so much.
Oh, do a do-over.
24 more months. Here we go. Yeah, thank you so much, LG. So anyway, yeah, you can definitely, yeah, you can weld on either side. I love the green light, like the green glowy light that comes off it. Look, see how it's like pulsing? I don't know why, but I really like that. Love the portal, or the portal particles. Portal particles? Mounted portal gun? Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can build this. It has to be in the hands. You're right, Gareth. You are untouchable. Touching the untouchables. There's got to be a better way to delete these than to just, like, shoot them. I kind of like that. Collecting the glow bugs is kind of interesting. Split screen personality disorder. Shoot the TNT to a target, shoot it midair. Stop killing them. These glow bugs are just pawns in my bigger game. Make a bug crusher? Oh yeah, that's true. You can crush the bugs. As if that's better. Here's a stupid question that was never actually tested. Can you make the call button walk through a portal by putting beat on the opposite side of it? I don't know what you're saying, Mike. What do you mean? Can you put a call button? Or a ball button?
Found your channel a few months ago through Scrapman. Been loving all your content. Here's a coffee/tea on me less than 3.
Yo, Zyreth, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. And thank you so much for watching the content. And thanks for the coffee. I will take a sip to that right now, actually. Yo, thank you so much. And glad to have you. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy. Hopefully you love Scrap Mechanic. I first got to go through you. Oh, we got a badass over here. Less than 3? Yeah, I was kind of hoping for more than 5. Okay, so is this going to be levels? Kind of. I think it should be some type of thing where you have to open like that's the easiest way to do a puzzle, right? Is to make it so that you have to do whatever and open a door and then you move to the next section. That's like Escape Room 101. Scrap Mechanic Hide and Seek has been your favorite? Nice. I'm actually, so it's interesting. I am going to start working on a hide and seek map, actually, when I'm done. Maybe not necessarily when I'm done this, but at some point, I'm going to start a hide and seek map. I'm really excited for it. That medieval town that we did hide and seek on was, like, so inspiring. This channel should have over 1 million subs. That's fine, don't worry. I have as many subscribers as deemed necessary by the world, and that's good enough for me. Portal escape room. Puzzle room escape is just going to be portal. I know, but okay, so you're thinking I should really drive home some type of crazy... What else could I do then? What else could I do with puzzle, or with portals? Not puzzles. What else could I do with portals if not portal stuff? You know? How am I supposed to reinvent the wheel here? Will my map be medieval themed as well? Probably not. I mean, it could be. I mean, I haven't even planned that far ahead, to be honest with you, so... Could do a portal game, but make it a shooter instead. So you're saying, like, shoot bots? Hey, Nevermorn. You're back to watching me again. Here we go again. Build some more campers and caravans. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into some creative mode. I think I have an idea for creative mode. I've been seeing a whole bunch of, oh my god, look at the... Have you seen the... Inside the portal gun, there's like a wiggly jelly. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of people on Twitch and stuff that use marbles to do different things, and I think it could be kind of cool to do a marbles race where you guys enter the marbles race, and then the winner of the marbles race gets to choose my next creative mode build. That could be kind of cool, right? Make it square. So I don't know. You guys are saying, oh, don't make it boring. Make it blah, blah, blah. Like Splitgate? Yeah, Me and Scrapman and Con, we actually played quite a bit of Splitgate for like a week or two. Use the portal gun to enter other hidden rooms to solve puzzles. I'm okay with it being kind of like a portal thing, you know? Hide and seek with portals. Are you timeless when in between in portal and out portal? I cease to exist. The wall disappears like a puzzle thing. So I mean, that would be kind of weird, but you're saying like do something like this and they would have to like portal here. Oh wait, well, I guess that won't really work, will it? Until it drops. This is very satisfying. This is tough. Yeah, it has to be narrow enough. You can't have more than 2 portals at once. Yeah, I know that. Tips on becoming a scrap mechanic YouTuber. I mean, at this point now, it's pretty tough to become a YouTuber, in my opinion. What happens if a portal is on a bearing? Nothing really. Yeah, it's a cool ability for the portal. Yeah, I don't know about the parkour. So, we really try and avoid parkour at all costs because multiplayer is just not very good. I'm just gonna bring my desk up a little bit here. It's kind of low. Also, I have a back massager. Look at this thing. Oh, the snail axe. It's a back massager, and I'm gonna turn it on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Back massage. That's what I'm talking about. What's the game you and Con played? I don't know, LG. Which one? I'm not sure. We've played quite a few. Can you shoot a portal through a 1 or 2 block gap? I think you can shoot it through any size gap, really. The portal gun is from Rick and Morty. Yeah, I figured as much. Even the graphic looks like it's from Rick and Morty. So easy parkour, but that's kind of like simple. That's like simpler to do than the portal challenge, but... Okay, no matter what, I should be building on a lift. If let's just build... Oh my god, come on. Build a floor. The one you just mentioned, you want to look it up? What, the back massager? Oh wow, Nightbot is here now. You don't know how to YouTube? This is tough, I'm not gonna lie. This is really tough to come up with something compelling, like... I kind of like the idea of a portal scavenger hunt, though. Heading out, okay. Spawn in bots through portals. Just pulled out your neck massager. Everyone get your massaging things out. Get a massage going. How do you make a hide and seek map? Well, that would be in challenge mode, I think. Your big egg chair massager. Yo, Martin, yeah, that's what we're working on right now. I love, like, the aesthetic of, like, the green portals on the sci-fi spaceship blocks, like... I really like that. I really like the aesthetic of the green and the sci-fi spaciness. Combine it all. How much time do I have? I have until the end of this week, basically. Like, until Friday, really. Who can fill whose side first with bots? That just sounds kind of like mindless, though. You know, I want to have them think a little bit with various different things that they have to do. So like I was saying, the idea could be that they, like, I could have, like, areas like this where they can't, like, I mean, obviously you can place a portal there, but the rules of, you know, like, oh, you can only put a portal down here on that surface and stuff, I think is pretty fair. Is that going to get rid of the portal? Nope. You know what I mean? Like, something that kind of can distinguish where they can portal and where they can't portal. Portal as a magic seal. I enjoyed Splitgate for a while, actually. I mean, I think the novelty of the portals kind of wore off after a while. And I think that's one of those games where some people just got so good at it that it wasn't even fun anymore. Like, it was just like, it's so fun to find a new shooter and you're like, oh man, this is like a casual new shooter I can play. And then after playing it casually for a while, people stop playing casually and then they go nuts trying to be the best at the game. And then that casual fun game that you could just kind of, you know, have some fun in ain't so fun anymore. I think I might go with that, Tesla Man. I think we might do the scavenger hunt thing, looking for all the glow bugs, maybe. Hey, Galaxy. Do another episode in the medieval town map. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that. I mean, that is just a masterpiece of a hide-and-seek map, honestly. Almost for 3 people, it's a little big, I guess. Could portal colored blocks into specific places, like a sorting puzzle? So a scavenger hunt, though, would be like... I'm almost imagining it as if it was like... obviously, if it was something like that, you'd be able to just go anywhere. Like, I'm not going to designate portal sections, like where you can and can't place a portal down. But I want to imagine something here. Use a hide-and-seek map that already exists. I can't do that. I got to build original stuff, man. My pride. Playing Scrap Mechanic and watching the stream. Like, as far as the environment goes, it would be like a... I like the idea of it being a bunch of glow bugs that have escaped or something, you know? And you have to go and retrieve all of the glow bugs. Because if I'm holding a glow bug, and then I switch... Okay, so you have to put a glow bug down in order to, like, portal... Okay, you can't have this out when you're trying to pick them up, because it won't work. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. Work smarter, not harder. Sorry I had to lose to Scrapman. Yeah, it was a pretty sad day. You're also playing? Can you shoot the glow bug? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can. See? It's crazy how, see how it, like, it goes in and out of the portals multiple times? It's like it can't push itself far enough away from the next portal. Do a search and destroy for glow bugs. Well, making them destroy the glow bugs is not gonna work because, oh, he just wandered into it. Because, I mean, from, like, I wouldn't know, like, I can't really detect if they've deleted a glow bug or not. If this was challenge mode, it would be a different story. I think we'd have a lot more opportunity here. how Khan is going to cheese the scavenger hunt. Well, I mean, you can't really cheese a scavenger hunt. You have to put the glow bugs in certain areas after they've escaped. Well, I was thinking that it would be like, actually, this is a good opportunity to test some things here, but I was thinking it would just be like a drop-off zone where you get your glow bug and then you put him in the drop-off zone, right? And so that way there would be sensors or something in here, and it would basically just be a spot that you drop the glow bug in, and that's how you know you found a glow bug, right? Maybe. How cool would it be if sensors could also detect characters? Because you know how there's color mode? Imagine if it had character mode as well, and then you can go in there and you can go, oh, this is a player, this is a glow bug, walk, tote bot, hey bot, other bots. I think that would be pretty cool. Obviously, we don't have that. And I don't think he can escape out of there, right? Why don't you want his challenge mode? Unfortunately, challenge mode doesn't have mod capability, and we're using this portal mod here, which is, of course, a mod. So, it kind of sucks. I would love to be able to do this in challenge mode and have multiple levels, but... not what you meant. That's what I mean, that is what I'm saying is a scavenger hunt. You can sense a glow bug by having cardboard in front of the sensor. Yeah, sensors will detect glow bugs. Make the glow bug basket small so Khan can't go inside. Well, I mean, I guess at that point, it's going to be multiple anyway, so... and I would be there checking what they're doing. This is tough. It's just, in terms of making a puzzle, it takes so much planning. Glow bug mech boss fight. Creature collect challenge. That's not a bad idea. The thing with the bots, though, is that you can't really, like... you can only do so much with those bots, unfortunately, because you can't really direct them. They are just going to chase you mindlessly. So, that's kind of tough. Khan is the new Dapper. Easter egg hunt style scavenger hunt, both playing in the same place. Winner gets the most glow bugs. Oh, so it's kind of like a two-section... like, it's one area that they're both going in, and they're trying to hunt for glow bugs and bring them to their own little bin. And then after a certain amount of time or something, we see who has the most. You can lure cows with corn and bots with cows. Just create a huge daisy chain of following. Hey, Simon's Bricks, welcome back. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Hey, Teaser. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Kind of like a racing globe. Who can... because if two people try and pick up a glow bug at the same time, I would assume, like, whoever right-clicked it first is going to be the one to get it, right? Unless there's, like, a crazy way to, like, dupe items and stuff like that in the game. Whoever right-clicked it first would get it. A part of me just wants to make it so that you're forced to, like, drop the glow bug and then, you know, spawn a couple portals in. Be like, oh, I have to do this, and then that, and then pick up my glow bug again, go through my portal, and then once you're through your portal, you have to, like, maybe put them down again, and then do another couple portals. Like, it doesn't have to be straightforward in and out. Only move glow bugs with portals? Oh my god, that could be crazy. That could be crazy. Just 2 glow bugs per level? Well, I was thinking it would just be one big environment, and there's just a bunch of glow bugs in the one big environment. Saw the wall climber. I swear to God, I thought I had that in the bag. I thought I was going to win that wall climbing challenge yesterday. Didn't happen. Steal a glow bug from someone by shooting your portal before they get there. The phone build challenge again? I'm sure we'll do that again at some point. Oh, yeah, we could... The stealing, like, the glow bugs, only being able to move glow bugs with portals makes it so that I don't think I would have it be a versus thing, you know? The Olympics was a fun vid. You like the idea of portal-only glow bugs? So the only way you can move a glow bug is by using portals. It's very janky, I will say. Like, see, like, because if I want to, like, stop... Okay, let's see here. See how it stayed on that side there? Like, it kind of breaks the chain. You can walk into them, technically, and move them. Only safe glowbugs are in the finish zone. Yeah, it's going to be a wall-based thing more than anything, for sure. Yeah, they would have to figure that out. Yeah, Zareth, I think you can. To some extent, anyway. They don't go... I mean, like... Let's try something here. See if we can launch a glow bug pretty far. I guess that would go there. Woo! Well, that's that. Carried velocity? Yeah, it's not very reliable. I can't say it's reliable right now, that's for sure. That was underwhelming. Yeah, he didn't go very far. Oh God, let me out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of torn between how I want to do this. Well, that was a lot farther. Wow. Oh, man. So there's a threshold, isn't there? Did you see that? Is there a threshold, maybe? Rip glowy boys. Reliability is for nerds. I need spontaneous and chaotic. Wow, very hit or miss. Very hit or miss. These ones are going over here. These guys are going over there. Yeah, they're flying. Stop killing them. What's the multiplayer Monday about? Well, I'm trying to come up with a good, compelling, and fun portal-based game or puzzle or whatever we want to call it. For multiplayer Monday. It's tough. It's tough. Portal launch travel. kill all would be less depressing. But would it be as fun? Anyway, so that was the science behind dropping glow bugs into portals. I hope you enjoyed that lecture. Order 66. Where's Dark when you need him? He would get that reference. Skeet shooting with the potato guns? Well, you would have to have a way to, like, recycle them if they don't get shot. My science worked. Yes, the results are in. The science worked. Okay, so we figured stuff out. I don't know. Oh, man. I don't know. The glow bug scavenger hunt is kind of... It's kind of meh to me. Like, I would almost rather... But I don't know how to make it good with portals as far as, like, a puzzle goes. Platforms and stuff that move in and out. Ooh, you know what? That's a cool idea as well. Moving walls and stuff that you have to time your portal movements. Right? Let me, because, like, look at this, for example, here. What if we did something like this, right? And let's just put a bearing here. Let me put the bearing there. Because, yeah, we could, in theory... Let's just maybe use an electric motor for now. This is... kind of getting into the realm of parkour. So imagine, like, what if there was a platform here, you know? And you have to get to it. Oh, yeah, that kind of works. That's kind of cool. So you could, yeah, you could use the portal to go up behind stuff. 80 minutes, not a single block has been placed. So that's kind of cool. You could definitely do something like that. It's a little janky going through portals sometimes, but... No, yeah, you can only have 2 portals at a time. It's pretty... yeah, it's very dangerous to do something like this, because if you mess up, and what if you end up on the outside of the build or something? You know what I mean? Like, maybe you... like, it could break. That's kind of scary. Shoot through vents? Inside the giant cube maze? Shoot through the portal at targets? Yeah, I was kind of playing around with that idea. So it's almost like maybe you don't move through the portal. I guess I would have to make it a rule where they're not allowed to go through the portal, right? That would be the basis of a shooter style one. Because yeah, we could definitely have something up here. I mean, I don't like the idea of telling them to not use a portal, though. You know what I mean? Like... Make a poll. Because that is definitely something. The vent grates? Well, I don't think... I mean, I could make a custom vent or something if I wanted them to be able to shoot through it. This is very counterintuitive. Can portals attach to walls of what? Of wedges? What do you mean of like walls of wedges? Like a portal can probably only be placed where a block would normally be placed, right? So if you mean like I could definitely put a portal here, right? But like I wouldn't be able to put a portal here. Oh my god, you can put a portal there. You can have angled portals. Portal pool. The curved wedge, like this one. I don't know if it has a proper concave hitbox or not. I think it reads it like a normal wedge. It seems like it's just a normal wedge there. Interesting. I can't believe it can be placed on... I thought it was only going to be able to go on places where a block could be built. But that's not the case. Well... I feel like it could just be a multi-sectioned area where we kind of combine all this together, you know? Disney spinning coffee mugs? I have no idea. Portals that are changing angles? Yeah, there are some things. Definitely learning more and more as we test stuff out, which is nice. Can portals attach to glow poop? Oh, you're trying to think of a way to, like, stop it from being able to, so, like, create, like, a wall that can't receive it? Well, I wonder if it was just a wall filled with, like, something as, well, I wouldn't want to fill a whole bunch of these. But I wonder, I guess actually, no, you can go directly onto a piston. Or no, you can't. So that's one way. It can't go directly onto a piston. That's cool. But there's got to be something better? Maybe? Like, what's a surface that something can't get placed on? Can you aim behind an extended piston? Maybe. Did I see your reference? Nope. I think the signs are probably, oh no, you can place them on a sign. Because, yeah, you can't build on it, but you can definitely place it on it. That's interesting. I wonder how they made it. Like, I wonder what they just designated as, like, where a portal can go and where a portal can't go. Because it can go on slanted, like, wedges and stuff like that, which was a huge surprise. But obviously it can't go directly onto a piston. Which means it probably can't go directly onto a bearing either, right? It can go in between, though. Look at that. It can definitely go in between. We need, like, square bearings. The vent grates, we'll try that. Yo, Stinger, what's going on? Good to see you. Will I be joining Con and Cosmo for a team-up in Survival when SM2 update releases? I don't have any plans for multiplayer or anything like that at the moment. Is the portal placeability based on categories like blocks versus interactive? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. To some degree, maybe. But I mean, like, what about saw blades? Yeah, it has no problem going on to anywhere on a saw blade. Look at the angle that happens from the... Because I'm guessing it gets placed onto the mesh, right, of the creation or the object. So whichever way the mesh is facing is where it will kind of face the portal. Interesting. It goes on that, even though... Oh, you can build on those, actually. Never mind. Will I be alive, then? Wait, how do I delete... I guess I have to delete this on the lift, don't I? Kind of annoying. But that's the way it is. What happens when you put a portal on suspension? I don't think anything really happens, necessarily. The portal would just kind of, like... be at the mercy of the suspension in terms of moving up and down. But, I mean, here's the thing, though. You can't place it... I'm going to assume, anyway, that I can't place it directly on suspension. Yeah, so you can't put it directly on. You would have to put a block first and then the portal. But it definitely, obviously, like, it's moving with the suspension and stuff like that, so it wouldn't be an issue there. Finding the hitbox of shapes. Portal and a saw blade. Hey Mambo, good to see you, love you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. The buttons should all be obscure and hard to reach without a portal and small enough for the player to just recoil back through the portal. Any way to hide the portal behind something but still work? Well, I don't know. I mean, hiding a portal behind something is more like... Because you have to shoot the portal from the raycast of this gun, right? And I'm pretty sure it's quite accurate to like a pixel of where this portal will go. Or at least where the center of it will go. As you can see, I can pretty much like get it right to that corner there. And it's actually cool. You can see my crosshair turn orange when the raycast hits the object. So you can know exactly where you are before you even click and place it down. But you can put them down. I think it's a pixel. Like if there is a pixel, it will go there. If it can. What do beacons have anything special in creative mode? Okay, you can place beacons and have icons. Okay, that's not very useful. Additive velocity. I think Scrapman was testing that stuff, wasn't he? Like of trying to use portals to like... Because the Portal game allows for some really wonky, weird physics to happen. But I don't think the physics in Scrap Mechanic are on par with that. Or at least they're not designed that way anyway. They're not meant for this kind of a mod, I think. Either way, I think what I'll do is like a multi-section where we use all the different ideas and stuff like that, and they all kind of progressively do things. Like to the point where you, you know, are using multiple principles of our challenge ideas together, maybe? He was? Yeah, I thought so. I watched a little bit of that video. I do wish this was challenge mode, though. I'm getting to be really fond of challenge mode. It seems to be, like, the best way to build for these kinds of things. But there's only 2 portals per server? I think we did testing. I'm pretty sure any player can have their own A and B portal gun. And I think any player can also walk through any other player's portals as well. Can water from the water gun go through portals? We tried that, and it seems like no. I mean, the water was going into the portal, and you could see the portal effect on the other side, but the water particle didn't go through. So maybe the information was there, but the visual wasn't. This is sounding familiar. I mean, is it so crazy to think that we're gonna design a portal challenge that's a lot like the game Portal? You know? Is that crazy? See you later, Nevermore. Is this Catarinth? No, it's not. Catarinth is a little heavier than this. So yeah, so maybe that's what it'll be. A progression of various things, but how do you make it puzzly, you know? Like, it's really hard to make something like a puzzle and not just like very linear and like, okay, I put a portal here and there, which does this, and then I do that. That's the hard part. So it's kind of tough. More players, more portals. So yeah, I need like a starting idea, basically. So maybe the first one could be find the glow bugs, right? Hey, Jack Tech, what's going on? You want to make one of these for us to try now? Well, good luck, Jack. If you have a good idea, then yeah, give it a shot. I mean, that's what this is all about. Experimenting, having some fun, you know? What's the theme? Well, we're using this mod here, which is a portal gun mod, and we're gonna try and design something good with it. I don't know what yet.
Well, a little super chat is always nice. I've been out of iced tea for like a month, since my local store is out on iced tea. Finally managed to buy iced tea today. Bought like 55 million powder packs.
Yo, Stinger, thank you so much for the big time super chat. Really appreciate that. And I'm sorry to hear about the iced tea shortage. One thing you can do, I know this is crazy, but you can actually brew tea and then add ice to it, and it makes iced tea. Now, I'm not always a fan of homemade iced tea. I don't know why. I guess it's tricky to make the flavor just right. I always end up making it too strong. But it can be pretty good, especially if you add citrus and stuff to it. But thank you so much, Stinger, for that super chat. Really appreciate it. And I'm glad you got your iced tea in the end. I buy, like, the big drum of Nestea iced tea powder. That's my go-to. Is there any way to hook portals up to a buttons? No, Jack, it's all just this one handheld tool like this. That's the only way to use these portals. Save portals on a creation? I don't think so. If I shoot a... Let's see, because this is on the lift right now. We can see it there in the picture. I add a portal to it. We look again. Yeah, the portal is not there. I can't imagine it would save the portal. I think because the portal is not a build, it's not a block. There's no, like, there's probably no UUID, there's no information in terms of the game's save capabilities as recognizing this as a, like, a part or a piece that would be a part of a creation. The pound of sugar? That's right. Iced tea is mostly sugar. They should just call it iced sugar. One thing I get really used to in challenge mode as well is building the giant, like, 64 block or whatever it is size squares that you can make. A lot nicer than just the 16. High back. 6 tea bags to 1 pitcher? That could be, I mean, I guess it depends on how long you steep it for, really, at that point, isn't it? it might spawn back with it. So you're saying I should go full test mode here, right? Is that what you're saying? Test. Yeah, no. There's no way. Unless... Yeah, no. Strong tea, weak tea. Oh my... Whoa, whoa. That was an accident. Iced tea brewing stream. I think we're gonna start doing cooking streams soon. I think me and Jado are very excited to start doing cooking streams. Make a central hub that allows to choose which order you do it in. That's not a bad idea. This is a hard one. I know. This is a very tough one. Jameson, I don't know. People have been suggesting co-op. I don't think co-op would work, though, because that's 4 portals, which is too much to handle. I don't want to have to design challenges for 4 portals. So I think just the simple... 1v1 racing style would be the best. That's a good idea. Hey, I love cooking. I absolutely love cooking. How well do rolling balls interact with portals? Well, they would be fine, but again, the thing is, the only thing that can go through a portal without getting destroyed is characters. So the player, the glow bugs, and the walks, and the bots, and stuff like that can go through them. But that's it. Would a haybot chase you through a portal? Here's a test. I don't know if... I don't think Scrapman did this. Let's just do a tote bot, I guess. Let's get some distance here. Left click. How will we manage the camera when cooking? Well, we'll have multiple cameras. We'll have a whole bunch of cameras, I guess. That's the plan, anyway. We have to do some setup and testing and stuff like that and make sure it's going to be good. Because it's going to be... Ooh, I don't even... I'd have to move the internet towards the new computer down there, too. He did not test that. So as soon as I went through that portal, he definitely forgot I existed. So you can definitely get him into a portal. And this guy. Yeah, the ball and anything that's not a character will get deleted through the portal, which it's kind of annoying because it does make this a lot more difficult in terms of designing challenges. And that's where the glow bug basically becomes the glow bug becomes the ball or the companion cube or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's the thing I was trying to see, Deadtool, is if it would at least try and, like, you know, base its, like, memory off of, like, where I was before I teleported. And you could kind of do it, but not reliably, unfortunately. A farm bot through the portal? That would be something. You can use the cow also, not glow bugs. Yeah, but why I'm talking about the glow bugs is because with glow bugs, you can pick them up. So it's a little easier to kind of, like, at least move through a portal. You know? I'll go on the outside. I already miss building in challenge mode. I already miss it. Even to the challenge mode sensors add so much potential too. I don't know if they're ever going to add mod support to a challenge mode though. Will the corn still work with the portal? Try it with the farm bot. I mean, I already know it's going to go through. Like, it will go through, even if it's big. A puzzle that gives hints to what cube to go into. I feel like what I need to do is, like, start with a base plan here, or at least, like, a starting something or another. And kind of build off of that. I think we've done enough experimenting at this point now that I don't think I have any more questions. Aren't there mods to add challenge mode things to the base game? Yeah, there are, but I'm talking about you can't have mods in challenge mode, though, which is the unfortunate thing. Alright, Sturbin, see you later. Make the floors of something that would kill the glow bug. I can't really do that, though. That's, like, very specific. Very specific. If I knew how to mod Scrap Mechanic, I'd be making all sorts of crazy mods for specific things like that, though. Mind you, at that point, it's like, you know, do we need more... Do I need to make more rando mods? You could subscribe to the challenge mode mods. That's right, Mambo makes some really good homemade iced tea. That's a good idea. I like it. No, okay, what I'm talking about Animal Mango is that, like, I miss... Because you can't have character spawners, right? The same way you do in challenge mode. And I can't build 64 block lengths like in challenge mode. I can't start and test the challenges. You know, it's the actual challenge mode things that I want, and not just the physical pieces, you know? Do I use a Stream Deck? I certainly do use a Stream Deck. A kill block, anything that touches it is dead. That'd be pretty good. That was my Stream Deck button right there, by the way. Hey, Burbred, what's the plan? It's a good question. It's a good question. I'm kind of on the fence about how I want to do this. Khan loves mazes. I'm trying to avoid making a maze for my own sake as well, actually. Mazes are cool and all, but... Can you have confetti? I just did confetti. How much confetti do you need? This is tough. This is a tough one. How do I make a good portal puzzle? So oh, look at the green lighting. That is actually very satisfying. So... There's so many different ways. So if I'm running, does that actually give me momentum? It does. Okay, but you have to transfer... You have to be going forward and then backwards almost. Or, like, you have to go neutral keyboard. When you jump, you go neutral keyboard and you get, like, the maximum distance. I'm gonna have to think up, like, 20 different puzzles? Well, I don't have to think up that many. I mean, the more puzzles I add, the longer the video is. And that's a balancing point as well, right? You need all the confetti. Make a tangram puzzle. I don't know what that is. What is a tangram? Lasers through portals? That would be nice. I like the idea of having portal-specific surfaces, though. I think I want that. I think I want to be able to, like, designate portal surfaces. With, like, a sci-fi kind of appearance, you know? I feel like that would be better. So that way I can just tell them, like, this is the portal surface. You're only allowed to put portals on this. Can you spin a wheel by falling from a portal? I don't know what you mean by that, Ratto. Like, do you mean just by gravity's sake? You're here for hours-long scrap mechanic videos? Well, these streams go on for a little while, so... You really like the gridlock puzzle? That was a fun one to make. I mean, obviously, it's not an original puzzle idea, but to transfer it into scrap mechanic was very satisfying. Portals on wedges as well. Well, that actually works really well for like something like this. It's almost like Google Tangram. You think unless these puzzles are going to be crazy, it's going to be dry content? Well, I mean... Oh, wow. Wow, I wish this was in challenge mode. This could be such a cool parkour, like... You could do some really cool parkour racing around and stuff like that. Like, open up a portal, do that, you know, go boom, boom. Oh, man, this is cool. I'm loving this. So, my brain is working a little bit right now. Fall on a lever. You can be the water for a water wheel. I don't think the player has gravity in that sense, though, do they? Because, like, if I were to... Like, even just to put something like this... See, like, there's no gravity. Like, falling through a portal won't change anything there. Jump first and then place a portal somewhere. I think, yeah, what is the distance on this? I guess it's, well, let's see. Holy crap. Wow, there's some really long-range potential here. Oh my god, how far can you be? I think there's no distance. It's almost infinite. I guess, yeah. Too far, too far. That's cool how much, like, you can just teleport that distance like that. This is just a good mod to have, even just to move around the environment. Parkour tag arena. A glow bug on the lever. I don't think that would change anything. 2/3 of the map? Oh my god. I don't know. People are filling me with doubt about just doing a portal-themed challenge here, you know, and keeping it simple in concept. You could do a scavenger hunt in a survival map. I guess you could probably bring this into a survival game, right, with a mod. Doubt keeps you alive. Ah, yes, that survival instinct of doubt. Yeah, you can go really far with the portal gun. It's pretty crazy. I was thinking we could definitely use that distance to some type of like puzzle or something or another. Gotta go eat some lunch. Enjoy. Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze. This mod is so cool. Like, just being able to do that. Like, how cool is this? Yeah, we got a little bit of snow here, but it's hardly sticking. It just keeps getting really warm. It's crazy how warm it keeps getting. Did I weld this? I did weld this, right? An underworld and an overworld? Interesting concept. Interesting. Yo, Lars, good to see you. I'm trying to build a challenge that uses this portal, this handheld portal gun. Handheld portals. It's harder to do, though, in a game like Scrap Mechanic versus, you know, the game Portal, because we're so limited to the Scrap Mechanic, like, systems, right? Raining in Dubai? You're out of ideas now? Still using the lift? It's just a habit, man. It's a habit. Yeah, I guess I don't need to, right? I can just be like, oh, we're going up here now. Who needs a lift or stairs? Am I right, guys? Don't use that block. You have plenty of snow in Sweden? Just make some prototypes of the ideas and try it? Well, I mean, we already know that the, like, I don't think I need to prototype necessarily. I feel like I'm in a position where the ideas are there or not, you know? When do we make it fly? Yeah, Tristan, the Spuds do go through the portals, actually. And it seems to be it seems to do a pretty good job of maintaining the vector as well. Like, if I were to shoot through a portal like this, it'll come out on an angle on the other portal. You can essentially... Wait, what if... I don't know if Scrapman tested this or not, but can you shoot... Will this infinitely fly? It wants to. the inaccuracy will eventually make it fly outside of the portal. But look at that. It goes in it multiple times. That's pretty cool. So I think the portals with the Spud gun is like some really good puzzle stuff, right? Yeah, that's the mechanics. We're kind of limited. I'm trying to just really think outside the box, but I think that's what I'm gonna go for is, let's see here. I'm gonna go for the glow bug Spud gun, maybe. Those are two really good, we got the glow bug. We could even use mounted Spud guns as well. It doesn't have to be a handheld, right? That could be pretty... Oh, that's even better, because a mounted Spud gun means the player doesn't have to be finicky about where they're standing to shoot a Spud through something. And then it really maintains that the puzzle is them playing with the portal gun first and foremost, and I have set up specific things for them to do. Portal's really good puzzle stuff. They despawn shortly after. Yeah, well, the Spud seems to work, though. The Spud gun works. If you shoot a Spud... Okay, so right now I'm shooting it, and it's going to the left. But does it matter where I am? Like, how does it know to shoot it that way? It's always shooting it to the left. Well, this one shoots to the right. That's why I think a mountable Spud gun... Mind you, that's kind of obvious, isn't it? Mounted Spud guns have exact degrees on where they're aimed. I could definitely put them on piston or on bearings and have the player rotate the Spud gun as well. That's a possibility. Mounted gun doesn't have to be visible, making it less obvious. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like they need to at least know what's coming, though. You know what I mean? Like, because there's going to be a button for them to press, and if they press the button, they will see the Spud gun, or the Spud shoot. So it's not like it's going to be that much of a mystery in terms of, like, maybe it might have to give them a couple extra seconds to figure out what the room is trying to tell them or something like that, but... I think what I might want to do is create a template room and then reuse it. At least, like, just create a box for a room first, right? And then be able to kind of just copy-paste this and create new sections and change what I need to change on the fly. You find the mounted Spud gun to be a good idea? I think I like this mounted Spud gun versus the handheld, mainly just because, like, I want this challenge to focus more on the handheld portal gun and not necessarily constantly swapping to different tools, right? I mean, I guess we could make some exceptions for that, but... Behind a destructible object... That's true too, Alex. That's not a bad idea. Making it so that it is on a bearing, and in order to use the Spud gun effectively, they need to figure out which angle it needs to go. Why isn't that building? Like, why can't I build right to here? Oh, is that just because it's a 16 block thing? It is, isn't it? Mounted portal guns? What did you miss? Oh, nothing. We're just still trying to figure this all out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we need to... There needs to be a balance of, like, them figuring stuff out versus, you know, the level telling them what to do. And so I like that. The Spud gun pointing in the wrong direction. Yeah, this way I can at least... I mean, maybe I'll use this as a template, maybe not. I think maybe each room might need to be more unique and not just a square like this one. Well, like, because I'm thinking the first room... Like, it could be just the, like a single glow bug to start, maybe? Oh, the boxes are like in different spots around the map and you have to teleport to each part of the level. I guess I would have to make sure that they don't accidentally go into each other's puzzle box, though. That could be weird. That's a good thing to think about. Ragdoll bowling in multiplayer Monday? Nope. That would have to be done in survival, though, wouldn't it? Unless you're using bots. Make the opening up their class? I don't know what that means. So, realistically, it seems like every level should just have a door that they're trying to open, right? Make a device that launches and ragdolls the character. That would have to be in survival, though, right? There's no ragdolling in... Unless there's ragdolling in challenge mode that I'm not aware of. I haven't tested that. Man, this is hard. This is really difficult to come up with good puzzle ideas with this portal gun, man. This is not easy. I feel like I need to, like, get some paper out and this evening or something like that, draw up some good ideas. With portals, a door can be a one-block hole. That's true, yeah. But I'm talking about, like, being able to know and recognize that you've completed that set of stuff, you know? There's a modded ragdoll platform? What? Hard to come up with new stuff after all these years of building? Well, this is more... That's not the issue here. The issue here with this is that, like, making a portal-based puzzle that's interesting and challenging, but also fun... Oh my god, I am stuck in an infinite... There we go. You know, making interesting, compelling portal puzzles that are unique and feel good is just difficult. This is hard. This is probably the hardest thing we've ever tried to come up with in terms of, like a creative endeavor in this game. I don't need to unpaint that. What am I doing? Just gonna seal this up for now. Getting the glow bug out and bringing it back to a spot. Orientate portals to destroy the blocks holding the door up. I can't really do that because that has to be... They have to be like a loose object at that point. A portal will not eat blocks that aren't loose or like its own separate thing. Like you can see the wall here is not getting eaten by the portal. And that's because it's attached to the thing that the portal is attached to. So there are certain rules that the portals follow. It had a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I have the best job ever, being able to hang out and play video games. Yeah, some days are better than others. I should probably just complete the box here. Winner's the first to get the most glow bugs. I want something more, like... I want there to be a puzzly aspect to this, I think. I don't want it to simply be... You use the portals to move around. You know what I mean? Like, because that's no different than any other scrap mechanic scavenger hunt challenge or something, right? Where the gimmick of moving around in portals isn't really adding to the experience. It's just changing the way you move, you know? Can you portal through glass, or does it stick to glass? Yeah, portals will stick to almost anything. certain buttons move the walls to be able to angle portals. If you hide a loose object wall piece, you can hide a door pretty well. Yeah, I could, but then I have to have loose objects that are hopefully not going to get broken or lost or fall over or anything like that. Except you can use portals to get to places previously impossible. Yes, but what I'm talking... The fact is, though, that they start with the portal gun, so everything is accessible right away, right? As soon as you have the portal gun, you can pretty much go anywhere. Look, we can go, like... Look how far I'm about to go right now. Look at that. Whoops. Like, that's crazy. There's so much power in a portal gun. They don't have to be basic. Could only be possible with portals. Mini room challenges to get the glow bugs out. I do kind of like the idea of having to get... So the challenge, what if it's... Is it just maybe each room has one glow bug in it, maybe? And then a receptacle for the glow bug. So maybe it's kind of like... We can use all the other stuff, but at the end of the day, to complete the room... is to get the glow bug into the holder, right? It could be as simple as that. And they have to escape with the glow bug. I like the idea of having the glow bug be the central theme between each room, though. And finding the bug would give a hint. Well, Martin, the way it works is, like, this portal gun will create, like, an A and B portal for this gun only. Any player can walk through that portal. That's not an issue. And if you have multiple portal guns, then they are, like, directly tied to the gun that the user is holding. So this is always going to be A and B. If another player were to put a couple portals down, then those ones would be the A and B. And there's never, like, an issue beyond that. Just trying to layer in the puzzles. I think, well, it'll start slow enough, right? It'll start slow enough and slowly ramp it up. Okay, obviously a player can get in here. So, I mean, I could... Let's see here. Because if we put a sensor here... Like that, right? So a player cannot go in. So obviously a player won't fit in here, right? Player won't fit, but... Let's see if this should be fine, right? I can't fit in here to activate the sensor, but I can put... Can I put a glow bug in here? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I just need it to be taller. I think it just needs to be one block taller. Actually, it could even just be a really tall thing that you portal the glow bug into. Place a sensor behind a piece of cardboard. Yeah, that's true. I could do that as well. I mean, I don't mind just finding a way to stop the player from going in as well. I could definitely just have a cardboard piece for it. I didn't have to destroy that glow bug, I realize. I'm sorry, guys. See, that works, right? So that way the player can't go in, but a glow bug can be deposited. Both players have their own room, but the room shares one glow bug. Nah, I don't know if I want to do it like that necessarily. That's not a bad idea, but I like the idea of, like, just a general race, you know? I don't necessarily want it to be like a checkpoint every time they finish a room. I want them to just keep on going, keep on going. Anti-con basket. Stop the cheese. I created it to destroy it. It served its purpose. So I think that should be fine like that, right? So every room, in theory, could have this kind of a receptacle. Like that. And the glow bug is like a greenish orange color. Maybe something like that. And then dropping that in there will open the door, right? Is there a possibility of the glow bug hiding in a corner and not getting hit by the sensor? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm pretty sure we did some testing with glow bugs, and we're fairly certain. I'll test again very quickly here. I'm pretty sure it's a 3x2 space, right? Yeah, I think it's a 3x2 space that they occupy. So I don't think it'll ever be able to avoid that sensor, but it's enough to just open the door anyway, so. Can you portal into the box though? Well, so I'm thinking what I want to do for the portals is I'm going to make it so that there's a rule where, okay, like, actually that's another thing we should probably make. So this is the receptacle for the glow bugs. And we need a surface that the players are allowed to portal to. So it's going to be like an unwritten rule, pretty much. Hey, Home Speed. Hey, Mystery Minecraft. Hope you guys are having a good day. Some dummy cubes. Well, that's the thing. I can't use cubes or anything like that. It really strictly needs to be... it strictly needs to be glow bugs because they're the only thing that can really pass through a portal. And they can pick them up, which is kind of useful. It could also trigger an AND gate as well. Yeah, that's true. Put a light. Oh, rooms across the map. Well, I mean, that's kind of... the rooms don't have to be across the map necessarily. Can you carry chests into the portal? That's a good question. Oh wait, can I... If I put something in it, does it carry it? Yeah. I would imagine you can. You can carry anything. The player state is always going to be like the player state, I think. But yeah, you can definitely do that. Just has to be something in the chest. Yeah, pistons or portals will stick to moving objects. I don't think I need to worry about designing that. So what if we... Okay, so let's just try this here. Let me save that. Portal bug box. We're gonna call this the portal bug box. That's very appropriate. Whoops. Oh man, I gotta be careful not to accidentally like destroy stuff with these portals. Oh, maybe switch spots here. Unrefined mats. Anything that the player can state itself in, it will go through. So I don't think we need to test that. The fire mod. Are you talking about the fire mod that has the like the extinguishable fire with the water? I'm not too sure. I can't remember now. That's an older mod as well, isn't it? Let's see here. So what if we... 03. Open up the hole here. I think, yeah, I'm definitely going to do a specific surface, I think. I don't want the player to be able to just... Well, maybe they should be able to just portal anywhere, right? This is like, I want this first puzzle to be easy. This is actually very satisfying. What's been decided? Okay, so I think what we're gonna go with is we're gonna the basis of every part of this challenge, or each room, if you want to call it that, is gonna be glow bug based. So in order to complete a room, you have to get a glow bug and put it into the receptacle in order to open the door to the next section, like so. And then that will open the door and you'll move to the next part of the challenge. So that's kind of the idea behind the progress state. I think that's pretty good. I was kind of debating on whether or not I want to have like an aesthetic kind of thing going on, but I think I might just keep it simple and kind of more similar to the arcade kind of aspect of Portal, right? Challenges with the Spud gun? You think it'd be more fun for the player to portal anywhere? I was kind of thinking that. And it's almost like being able to portal anywhere would allow for the player to... Because if I say this is the only spot you can put a portal on, you know, okay, this is the only platform you can put portals on. Is there real... There's a certain point where you don't have to think anymore, right? It's like, oh, this is the portal spot. Oh, that's the other portal spot. Okay, we're doing the portal thing. So it does make sense to let the player portal anywhere and really make sure my level design constrains them enough so that they can't... It won't necessarily be advantageous to them, right? Hey, Cube, good to see you. Could be a crazy big maze if using Scrap City. So there is a certain amount of freedom that would make sense for the player, I think, right? And I would like to make it so that the, maybe the challenges get more and more complicated. So I can walk through under there. I want to make it so that you can't walk underneath. Like something cool like this, right? So this, because that means you have to portal like this. How much gigabytes of RAM do I have on my computer? 32 gigs. Hey, see you later, Ralph. You could use sensors to trigger holes being revealed in the wall, requiring players to stand in certain spots. Yeah, I mean, the players will see those sensors anyway, so it's kind of, neither here nor there kind of thing, you know? It is difficult to spawn on the floor. Like, coming out of a portal on the floor is pretty tough. So maybe it would be better served to be an overhead portal here, maybe. Well, then they can just jump and... Oh, well, maybe if I actually did... Well, hold on here. Because I could, in theory, just have a wall hanging down from here. Aren't they destructible? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about... I guess they do need at least a hammer, don't they? You know what? They do need a hammer, that's for sure. So here's a spot, right, where it's like, oh, what am I supposed to... I mean, obviously you're going to be portaling around, but you could definitely, like, portal on the ceiling. Like this. Right? That's cool. Kind of like that. Because no matter what, like, once the player does all this, they get the glow bug, and then they have to go back through the whole way anyway. They have to go backwards. Give them both options. Scrapman idea about portals. Hey, P3, good to see you. They have to launch out of a portal to then get the next portal higher. Well, so that's stuff that I think we will kind of escalate as the levels go on. Right now, I think what I want to focus on is... this is kind of like level 1. We're just getting our toes wet, so to speak. And so as we progress, though, some of the, like, the challenge ideas will get more robust and more intricate. And then we will maybe... I would like to utilize a certain amount of the physics of going in and out of portals like that. I think that'd be really cool. So that way, like you said, like, maybe we have to, you know, use a portal to jump in and get a bunch of air... And really focus on using the left and right portals. I think that's the biggest thing about the game portal, is that you have to really be, like, cognizant of which portal, like, you know, because obviously we have our left portal and our right portal. You have to remember which ones you're using and not destroy the correct portal so that you could maybe do something specific, you know? So that's something to consider. Make it a floor. I was thinking about that as well in the future levels, Dead Tool, where there's certain, like, oh, you put a portal here, and you went through it, and it pops you out, and then you fall or something. That could be interesting. Kind of cheap, though, but... Yeah, the portals give off, like, a green ambient lighting. Which, what does that look like at night? Ooh. Not bad. Would be nice if they were different colors. Yeah, actually, that would be just amazing, wouldn't it? That would be the best. Having different colors for the portals. Wow, yeah, that'd be really good. Hey, Kibo, good to see you. Mentally cheap is good for the mentally poor. So we have this saved, so let's bring the, I guess, the receptacle here. Could, I kind of want it just at the front entrance here. Like that. And then that way they have to come here, put the thing in, and then go back. It could even be that they have to bring it, put it in, and then go back through it again. Like this. Whoops. And then the exit to the next room is here. Or something like that, right? That's kind of a good idea. If the floor is 3 blocks thick, you will not have to worry about the portal aspect on the floor. I'm not too sure what you mean, Mike. I don't think there's much of an issue when it comes to, like, portals on the floor is okay, right? I don't think there'd be an issue with that. I don't think we need to worry about the floor thickness. First things first, this does not need to be a giant hole in the ceiling. That was kind of excessive. Portals are the fastest way to break what you intended them to do. Hey, Sir Blob, hello! 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 How do I want them to go up? How do they go up? Excuse me. Robbie Williams. Centered. How am I going to watch them compete these? Well, I'm just going to have them send me their... They're going to send me their footage. Mr. Cool Moonbow guy. Put some lamps on the ceiling and leave one block out for a hole so it's hard to see. Well, there will be lights. Gonna be fast-paced for the fly camera. Yeah, it's gonna be a perspective thing. I don't think I will be, I don't think I'll be trying to track them. They will be teleporting faster than I can see them. I don't know if visually... I mean, this is just to make it a little more like intentional design here with the white paint trim, maybe? What am I making? I'm trying to make a portal-themed challenge. What's the plan? I like the idea of there being a trim piece all the way around every spot to put portals, actually. Even like on the floor like this. Just always having a full square. Hey, Elude this, good to see you. Can't you make one whole side glass? I could do that, Jack, if I really... I mean, maybe I will. We'll see. That's something that wouldn't take long to do anyway. And yo, Colin, I'm having a great day. Thanks for asking. Skip to the top level. It's very neat. This is a cool, very cool mod. I'm trying to, so one of the tricky things for me right now is really trying to balance, like, because right now I kind of want to make it so that they can put portals anywhere. You know? You can put a portal wherever you want, and, you know, it's okay, it doesn't matter. I'm kind of scared of that. But, New movie vibes. Putting that trim on every portal ruins the point of not knowing where to place portals. Well, it's more of a design thing, visually, because, like, I mean, I could definitely just have everything painted gray. Which is kind of, it's kind of more boring in that sense, you know? I could definitely have, another wall here. So this would be portal here like this. It's just like linear no matter what I do. Have the whole rooms rotating to put them off direction? Oh my god, I don't know about that. It's pointless to watch other people. Well, that's why, Jack, that's why we've been doing the format where we all build our own thing, and if you want to see what I built, you have to watch it on my channel. If you want to see what Connor Scrapman built, you have to watch it on their channel. Portal tag. Have they built an armored glass with some regular glass they have to break? Get what you're saying? Maybe? Fill a room with a glass cube puzzle, like little cubes they have to portal into and pick directions with portals into other ones. That would be a crazy... I mean, that's not really any different than any normal maze, really. Yeah, Tristan, while I do have the idea, eventually there will be some rooms that have mounted spud guns where you have to put a portal down. Because we could definitely have it so that you put a portal. Like, maybe... Let's try this here. Let's just get a switch going. I think we're still in this slight realm of experimenting right now. Because, I mean... I could technically make it so that, like, I could tell the player, like, I could tell Con and Scrapman, like, you're not allowed to press a switch with your use button. That could definitely be, that could be something, right? Okay, you're not allowed to use switches manually. You have to activate them with spuds, like with mounted spud guns, maybe. It's just something to think about anyway. Like, I'm wondering how accurate does this need to be? So... something like that. Just put switches up in holes high so they can't even reach them. That just feels lame, though. You know, it's hard to read that kind of information. Do they still register on switch after being shot? Yep. Oh yeah, the spuds don't get destroyed like blocks do. A spud will keep being a spud. Now here's something to try. Minimal, whoops. Minimal height. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I want to get... Oh! No. Okay, it's not gonna work. Never mind. Never mind. A glass case around the switch. I mean, I guess that is one way to do it. It could just be as simple as doing this. Because I don't think I want to give the player a hammer or a spud gun. I think I only want them to have the portal gun. And if that's the case, then we could definitely make it so that every switch is behind a piece of glass, like so. So that way I don't have to tell them to only hit the switch with a spud gun. Like, they can hit the switch manually, but in order to open it, it would require, because, like, you can even just have a mounted spud gun here. You know what I mean? Like that, it doesn't even have to be... Because, oh yeah, because, like, you could even have the button for the spud gun. The button could even be right here, like this, right? So that way I don't have to tell them to not hit switches or anything, because they'll be like, huh, that's weird. That doesn't really do anything. At this point now, it becomes like precision. But I broke the glass, and now I can hit the switch manually. That works. Yeah, I like that. The glass in front is good. Quick time events. Can you have a sensor in a hole that can only activate with the Spud? Yeah, this is our username. You could do that. I mean, it's not really much different than having a switch like this, though. Because if I had a sensor, I would turn it into switch mode anyway, so... No reason to hit it manually. Second shot would hit it. Well, no, it's not in this case. It broke the glass, but I'm not hitting it again right now. But that's okay. As long as they break the glass, that is kind of the whole thing, right? Some kind of parkour challenge where you have to use portals consecutively. There might be a level that has certain aspects like that, yeah. Some vertical climbing. I don't think they're gonna take that long on the first level. I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. So that's definitely an idea, right? Ooh, because I could even have it so that, like... Oh, no, because then they can... see, that's the tricky thing about having surfaces. If they can portal to any surface, it changes what I can and can't do. Hey, Dark, what's going on? I see you there. Yeah, Cube, there's a little bit of momentum conservation, but not much. It's not a lot. So I think this is something we'll save for a future level anyway, but it's really good to know. This one is going to be simple portal usage, I think, right? Just like having some fun, using the portals to move around. You're going to get the glow bug. Whoops. One block gap. Parkour Con loves that. What about cardboard and sensors? What do you mean, Butter? See, Ultramons, you can't really move stuff through portals, but we can move glow bugs. So that's kind of what we're using. We're using glow bugs as keys, basically. That's the best way to put it, for sure. Make the walls 3 blocks thick. I think that's just excessive. What if... Ooh, here's an idea. Here's an idea. Check this out. So this is completely encased. Because I love the idea of having that mid-air forced portal. I hope the lag is not too bad. That might be something I need to think about. Maybe I'll just get rid of all this. I have an idea here. Let's bring this back. I have an idea, because this is... People were suggesting having like you have to fall or use like movement in that sense to like put a portal down. So it could be like a certain window here. It's really hard to like force certain things, because what I'm thinking is I would love it if you could. So that's my left click. This is my right click. See? See? Something like that, right? How cool is that? I want it to be something like that, right? How do you force that? How do I force them to do that? Because otherwise they could just be like, oh, here we go. Simple portal. I want to force them to do that. Maybe this needs to be taller. Maybe this needs to go up higher. If the wall isn't thick enough, could you clip through it by placing the portal right in the corner of it? I don't think so. I'm not going to worry too much about that kind of stuff. Leave only a little hole for them to shoot through. No roof. That's what I was thinking as well, is getting rid of this whole section here as the ceiling maybe. And then forcing them. But I kind of want to keep this enclosed no matter what. I think I just need to go up higher. Maybe if I just bring this up more so that they can't even see the angle, maybe. Or like you said, a smaller window for them to shoot through. I don't want the window to be too small. I guess it's fair to not have stuff painted though, right? Like to have everything gray like this, as annoying as it might be visually, it does make it a little more like difficult to see the next step. There's lighting, you can finally see. Wait, this is not that dark. You're kidding me. Con-proofing it? So maybe this needs to go up a little bit higher, right? I think that's the plan. Let's do that, yeah. Maybe just one more length up. And like you said, we're doing an elevator shaft now. They should add a material that doesn't allow portals for things like this. I was thinking the same thing, and I feel like it would be a simple thing to do, wouldn't it? You're just being an ass. Hidden radios. Yeah, height is the answer. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build it up higher, so that way it just shears the angle even more, right? And then that way, yeah, this can just go, like, across here. This is going to be a good icebreaker level, I think, because that's kind of what I'm going for this level, is icebreaker. Getting them used to using the portal gun and kind of getting an idea of, like, what a level kind of might feel like, even though they will get more complicated, but just kind of giving them a baseline, you know? I think that's important. The music is awesome. It certainly is. It must be blasting. I think I don't know, maybe I turned it up a little bit. No one really ever complains about the music levels, so no point in getting too crazy about it. So we just close that off then, right? And this is the elevator shaft here. I have to emphasize elevator. And then we're pretty much just gonna, you know what, let's just build this up all the way. And then create a window. And let's see what that looks like from down here. See, it doesn't even matter. Because they could easily just go like that. Right? And I want to force them to have to do the trick that I want them to do. Which is that whole surface thing like I was saying before, you know? It's perfect. Is the one to make the anti-portal block? Yeah, hopefully they do that. The elevator's fun. This is the intentional design here. Oh, crap. When in doubt, just remove. So this is left click. I want left click up. I'm going to use left click. It's very difficult to Okay, well, it worked that time. This might be hard with a laggy game, maybe. I don't know. Sensor on top that opens the door. Ceiling made of pistons. Oh, that's right. We can use... Okay. Pistons are definitely something we can use to stop the portal gun from being used. That's right. And I don't even think it's that bad to, like, put a bunch of them down like this, right? I don't think it's that bad. Especially if we, like, maybe paint them. I don't even know if they need to be painted a certain color. But yeah, so that does stop the portals. I think you might be able to get, like, a pixel in between, maybe. Maybe not. But so this is what we're going to use to stop them from using the portal gun. Is, pistons, that's right. The window through a thick wall high up. Use a timer. Sloped floor under where they can get a portal from the bottom. Give him a higher vertical drop. Well, the higher vertical drop could work. Lag, the #1 killer players. Yeah, the lag is gonna be... It's gonna be something that's very difficult for me to design around because I don't really know what kind of impact a lot of this stuff will have on those things. Make the ceiling hole smaller? Well, the ceiling hole is not really... I mean, I know what you mean, actually, but I want the ceiling hole to be big enough for the player to fall through. That's the whole idea, right? Oh, I must have got rid of them, did I? Yeah, that's fine. See, that's good this way. So I could just line the front there. I need to make sure the player can smoothly fall through this hole. Window frame out of the pistons. Make it narrow. So you guys think I should make this narrower no matter what? Yeah, I guess they could probably just hold forward. Maybe? Oh, I guess actually all I would have to do is put the portal here. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I'm clipping into the wall there, that's why. A small ledge at the bottom of the opening. No, yeah, I mean, I have to definitely consider that they could just move forward like that. I mean, I could definitely just add a perimeter here. Right? So this is a way to really restrict where they can put a portal down, at the very least. Then they can just land on it. Yeah, I'm gonna at least add these. I think I'll paint them white so that they're obvious. Like that. That forces... I could probably actually do it so that, like... Like, maybe I just make it so that the space is really that small, like that. Yeah, red is probably a better color. You're not wrong. That might be a little too strict. Maybe open it up a little bit more here so they can see. Have one piston unpainted. Because I guess you could definitely just put a portal here as well. Well, that's another way to do it. I didn't even have to do it the way I wanted to do it. Unless, of course, I really enclose the space in here. I don't think pistons with nothing attached to them are too heavy either on the game. If these pistons had stuff attached to them, it would be a different story, but I think because of the fact that there's nothing on them, I think that should be good. We can even actually just go all the way here and kind of make those all flush to the ceiling as well, like that. Have a door that opens after the sensor while falling? Yeah, the short gap is definitely a problem. Oh, that still works. Now I can only go underneath it. Oh my, it still worked! It's still working! I guess maybe this is just a way to do it. Maybe I'm being too peculiar about how they can solve this. Maybe I should just let it up to them. You know, maybe they can just do the jump through falling thing, or they can just kind of move themselves into position, maybe. Right? So maybe they can choose to solve it how they want. Maybe? I don't know. Very different color in there. Two solutions? Yeah. So maybe that is the best way to go about it. Just cover the back wall and pistons as well? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. A lot of pistons going on here. I think this needs to be painted lighter though, so you can see it better, like that. Have them do it your way. Yeah, I feel like as the level designer, I should probably consider that, right? My way or the highway. It's a lot of pistons, though. That did not connect anywhere. Whoops. I kind of just want them to be flush. Just for the aesthetics. That is not great. I think a piston's only bad for lag if something's connected to it. I think until something is connected to it, it's just a normal block, basically. Like, the game doesn't recognize it. I mean, obviously, it's not... Okay, well, it's not... I shouldn't say it's a block. It's a normal part. And I think it's only once you start placing blocks onto them, that is when they start to calculate physics. Because I think that's really why a piston becomes really laggy, is because it adds an extra, almost like a parallel physics calculations with your creation. But when it's flush like that, it looks pretty good, actually, doesn't it? So in theory, we could just line the entire perimeter of this thing with it. And not only that, but we can even probably get away with raising this up like this as well. And then just filling this in. Whoops, with pistons. Like that, right? So then we don't even have to worry about any crazy stuff. We just do that. Well, I guess maybe... Leave one unpainted. Hey, Giannis. Wrong red? I think it's all just the one red that I'm using. Yep. So this is tough, because that means I need to, like... Yeah, I could put portals here. Can't have that. It's very difficult. I really do wish there was a surface for us to place this stuff on. Because then it would just be easier. Had the same thought. Drawing my logo on your VR headset? Is it still there? So should I fill in all of this as well? What do you guys think? I mean, it looks pretty nice. It's not that much work to do. You know what? We got all week to work on this. I'm gonna go all out, I think. I want this to be the best it can be. Hey, that one guy. What are we building? We're doing some multiplayer Monday stuff here with portals. Now we're thinking with portals. Yeah, make a wall of... Well, I could make a wall of pistons, but the thing is... That's the size of the wall for the pistons can very easily change, so it's almost like it's not necessarily worth doing, but at the same time it's probably worth doing. If I could have them pre-painted, that would be the best case. But yeah, I'm pretty sure these are not adding lag though, right? As we place them. I don't think it's bad. I think we're okay. Yeah, that's true, but I'm just doing like... I'm going like... overkill a little bit, maybe. You know? Maybe a little bit of overkill. So maybe what we do is extend... You know what? That's what we'll do then. We'll just extend this section of pistons. Get rid of that completely. Right? And then we'll just extend it to the same spot as the ceiling. Like that. Right? So we'll just go in here. Place those ones. Extend the wall like that. If this is what it takes to make a surface that can't be portaled onto, then so be it. I think I will have to make a panel or something. Maybe just if, in case I want to have like a quick test on whether or not a section can be used. It's adding a lot of extra work for this, but I think for me, doing this first level is definitely the icebreaker of, like, you know, figuring something out. It's kind of like when I'm making something in Mario Maker. I haven't done that in a while, but when I was, sometimes like you'd sit there staring at a blank canvas, right? It's even just any creative endeavor. Staring at a blank canvas, and then once you start doing stuff, the rest kind of follows suit afterwards, you know? So that's the highest a portal can go now. It still works. It's still letting me go through. Yo, Richard Smith, good to see you. I think it's a nice blue sky out here today. You vote yellow pistons? Or wait, do you mean like the default color piston, like this? Just the default instead of red? Yeah, I guess that would save a lot of time, wouldn't it? You know what? You guys are right. It would save time if I can just place them down. I wonder if Con and Scrapman are gonna consider using the pistons as a anti-surface, like portal surface. Alright, this is the only time we're gonna have to go through here and unpaint stuff, and that's okay, because then from now on, we will just use the default orange. So hopefully that means anytime a player sees orange, then that just means that they can't place a portal there, right? No, I can't just keep these ones red. I need consistency. I need consistency through all the levels. I might just make this section of no portals lower, all the way down to like the point where you could use it to get through. There we go, that wasn't so bad. It doesn't matter what color they are. Well, what I'm talking about, well, why I'm changing the color is because I don't want, in the future, anytime I make a panel like this, I won't have to paint them red anymore. They will just be the default color, and it'll make it that much easier. So obviously it's still very noticeable as well, and you can't place anything down on it. And I think, actually, we could definitely maybe... Well, I mean, they'll figure it out once they get there, won't they? That's cool. I like this. Make them red again? Oh, shut up. So maybe I just drop it down. That felt like a good window. Whoops. Gotta reset those. That felt like a good window in terms of, like, being able to, Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I guess there's not much I can do about that. Well, I guess unless I lower it all down, right? Because you can perch yourself there. Just say no. That's a fun Portals challenge. This is cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add pistons lower on the bottom side of it as well, and then that should be good. Yeah, and then they can only use the piston spot or the top spot there. So that means I need pistons on this side as well, though, right? At the very least, some pistons here. Whoops. This is all a learning process here for us as well, so I think in the future the levels will be easier to design as we kind of troubleshoot various things that we didn't consider. Right? Just make the wall higher? Well, no, I need to balance them having a window to be able to shoot a portal through it. I can't just make things impossibly small for them to deal with in multiplayer, right? You misunderstood what I was doing? Well, that wasn't connected. Those are gonna be flush, so I just need to connect that from here. Wait, why isn't that working? Why can't I put that there? Save the piston panel? I could. Oh, maybe it was this bottom section here that was stopping it. What was it gonna be? Wait, what did I call the portal bug box? Portal piston panel triple P. It wants to connect to the edge of the piston itself. Does it really? I don't think so. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Is that the problem? If we get rid of this row here... I don't know. Portal prison. M&M. That's a mouthful. Why can't I put this there? What is going on? I think it is that, isn't it? If I go like this. Yeah, the pistons are interfering with each other. Yeah, that's annoying. So having a piston panel is not the most useful thing ever, is it? I mean, at least there's a solution for this, right? At least we can put something up here for the portals to not work. That's the biggest thing right now, isn't it? That's all I really care about. Takes no time to throw some pistons down. Okay, whoops, this is actually where the end is there. I might have to redo the piston wall. That might create lag. No, these shouldn't create lag. A bunch of pistons like this won't be too bad. As long as we don't connect anything to the pistons, we'll be okay. I say that now. Only time will tell. All this to force them to do one specific thing. It's worth it, though. There we go. Yeah, so now I can't put pistons up here at all. Or I mean portals. Right? Totally forced to put it there. I can't really use it to... Yeah, that's good. This is working. The only thing is maybe if I... Whoops. If I put that a little more forward... Yeah, see, I can stop onto this ledge here. So many things to consider. Put the FPS count on the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Jack, you can definitely do the portal slingshot thing for sure. Move the opening in the pistons 1 to 2 blocks further back. Oh, this thing here? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Just because, like, I was able to do this here. Mind you, yeah, because I could do a perimeter down here of pistons as well. But I don't want to, like, it can be kind of overkill. Yeah, we could just have that set farther back. Tour of the progress? Yo, Master Blastoise, what's going on? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, move it all back by a row. Oh wait, no, I don't need to worry about them being able to go. That's kind of silly of me, actually. I don't need them. I don't, why did I put pistons here? Is this Richard and Mortimer mods? I think I saw, this is by Driver H2O and Questionable Mark. This is the Portal mod, Portal Gun mod. Yeah, Animal Mango, you can't put portals onto pistons, so it has become a really effective means of creating walls that you can't put them on. I don't think I need pistons here, though. I think I'm realizing that now. And then that way I don't have an invisible lip for them to go on here. Oh, Rick and Morty. Ah, my IQ is too low. But yeah, it's designed, I guess it's designed thematically to resemble that for sure. If I move it closer to the wall, I'll risk him landing on the perch. Well, there's only so much I can do in terms of that. I'll try that again. A lot of testing to be done here. A lot of testing. Pickle Rick! New semester just started for you? Right on. Good luck with the semester. Even though I feel like saying good luck is not the right thing, right? Good skill. I'm doing good, though. Can't complain. New year. Ready to stream it out. People have been really annoyed with me not streaming, so it's time to make it up to everybody. See, now I can't make it to that lip. Look at this. No matter how much I try. Maybe... Can I... Oh, maybe I could if I move... If I put the portal... Okay, yeah, that's too easy. Damn it. Okay, what if it's a combination of a ceiling as well? You nearly got it. Yeah, this is definitely Rick and Morty themed for sure. Like its own piston. Hey, what's going on, unexpected goose? I wasn't expecting you. You haven't watched the show since season 2? Yeah, me too, actually. I think the last episode I ever saw was like the whole Morty, like the Mortyverse or whatever. They had all the Mortys strapped up to like something. I don't know. I might have to get back into it at some point. For me, watching a show is more about accessibility than the show itself. So maybe, you know what? Maybe this should just be the single block. Like that, right? And this really forces them to put the portal exactly in this one spot, right? Does that make sense? Evil Morty? Yeah, that was the arc, right? There was like a robot Morty or something. See, that stops me from being able to make it there. It's getting there. It's certainly getting there. They did like 7 seasons of it. I think there's a bunch of episodes. I just don't have access to the show, so I don't really watch it. How hard is that shot? Which shot? Like just shooting the portal here? That's not hard. Now you can go on the back piston's lip. Yeah. There's so much to consider. Yeah, so like that, and then walk around it. So, I mean, no matter what, I can lower this lip down, right? Like this. This is how badly I want this to work this way. This is how badly I want it to work. 5 seasons? NordVPN? Hashtag not an ad. Thinking of joining Scientology? Sorry to hear that. I think a solution for this is definitely to just move this down, right? There's definitely going to be some slingshot portal stuff going on as well here. We're going to get the whole thing going. All sorts of different portal mechanics. Wait, so now if I get... Oh, wait, this is not low enough here. Whoops. So now, if you're here... I mean, you can still jump that. That's so annoying. That's what you remember hearing of the TV show? What happens if you put the entrance on a wall and run into it? I mean, there's a certain amount of momentum that gets conserved, yeah. How do I get rid of the ability to just go onto this lip like that? There's not much I can do about it, really, is there? Yeah, it's even easier. Yeah, it's true. It's even easier. This is worse. I need to move this up higher. Yeah, because you can't have them... The other alternative would be to, like, line this entire thing. Wait, no, I don't have to do that, right? This can just go like that. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this now. Wedge it? Just put a wedge? What do you mean just put a wedge? Where? I think you can still stand on wedges, though. Can you not just stand on wedges still? Like, I don't think you slip off of a wedge. Right? Like, this is still enough to stand on. Okay, well, don't listen to that. Yeah, see, like, I can still sit on a wedge. Unless you mean, like, a warehouse wedge. Oh, like this. Something like that, right? Make the vertical tube larger. Yeah, that could be easier too. I wedge like that. Okay, so let's see here. So we'll go back to the way it was. And then under here, like that. This is what you guys are saying, eh? Have wedges like this, so you can't stand on it. Yeah, that's better. You can kind of get stuck on it, but it's not reliable anymore, and I think that's probably, like, the #1 thing to fix. That works. Put them in the wall. They're in the wall. That's a solution. We'll take it. Like that. There is an issue here in the corners that's a bit of a problem. I do have a prefab for the piston wall, but even having a prefab doesn't really matter because every time I build a new piston wall, it's going to have its own dimensions and its own things to consider, right? So do I do something like this? Does that matter? Definitely not good to stand on. Can you hide the wedges in the pistons? I think I would need I would need to glitch weld that, I believe. I'm pretty sure I would have to glitch weld. Doesn't have to be visually perfect. It has to be perfect. I need perfection. That's definitely stopping now. Yeah, I would have to glitch weld to get it all hidden away, which would be ideal. I would love to have that. But I feel like it's just excessive at that point. Glitch welding all of these things just for the aesthetic is a little bit much. So that works. Try this again here. I don't need the wedge in the corner? I feel like I do. Maybe not. It's certainly working. Alright, reset. If only the devs would work as hard on the game as I am. Yeah. I'm putting so much effort into this one section here, but it's worth it. So maybe they just come out here and grab the glow bug. Because level 1 is going to be simple enough, right? Just come in here, grab the glow bug, forget about it. Oh, that's a shadow. Okay. Try to get stuck in the corner? Well, I can't now. This is still level 1. It certainly is. And then just have a glow bug here, right? So that's level 1. Simple enough. Make it so they need to bring the glow bug up as well. Well, to me, this was going to be the reverse. Like, they just have to run back now and do it. I might unpaint these, actually. The orange makes more sense with the pistons there. I wonder, I could probably also do this here with the wedges as well. Like that. And I might, I suppose, have to do a couple pistons in here. There we go. That's nice like that. Just to help reinforce that you can't stand on there. You could have some way to show what level you're on. I mean, yeah, I could maybe paint a number on the wall or something. That's not a problem. I'm not too worried about that. I already have one. So maybe they'll just, I'll tell them to just, instead of, I was gonna maybe add a button or something to shoot this open with. But maybe I'll just tell them to use their hammer. I think that's easier. Rather than go through the trouble of, like, adding something like this. I mean, I guess it's really not that much trouble, is it? It's literally done. Like that, right? And then it just connects in. Yeah. I forgot that you can, like, drop them from a distance. Like, you can just move them like that. I forgot about that. That's okay, though, because you have to drop him. Oh, God. You gotta drop him eventually anyway, so... Okay, having... The floor ones are the worst. Don't do the floor ones. So you might... Yeah, this kind of forces you to have to go in there. And then that would open the door. Hey, South Phantom, good to see ya! Is there not a bigger button? You know what, actually, here. Let me save and exit this here. I could get the buttons and switches pack. Yeah, Mike, I'll probably do that. That's why I decided to just have the button there with the Spud gun. Where is the... There is the buttons mod. There it is. Portal shot to push the button. No, that's... I want to slowly introduce those weird, annoying mechanics over time. That's my plan anyway, is to just kind of slowly make them aware of the things they're gonna have to do, you know? Okay, well, this is annoying. It's not odd width. You're so glad there's official mod support now? Yeah, being able to turn mods on and off and stuff is definitely huge. I remember back in the day, everything was a file mod. Everything. I wish there was an odd width one as well. These are not all buttons, are they? This is a switch. These are all switches. I'll remember you, South Phantom, don't you worry. Just make the door one wider, but I'm talking about the button lining up with the Spud gun. It doesn't line up. Do I have spawners in case they kill the glow bug? No, I don't. I don't have spawners. But I mean, I guess they could always just come back and replace it. Even the glow bug is odd width, though. I might just use a normal size button. I like the normal size button, I think. You seeing this? Is this a magic glow bug? Use your tiny buttons. I will. Huh. Didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Very new development here. What am I doing? Just grab a Spud gun. Magic? Can you always do it? I guess so. I've never noticed it before. Wait, this floor is a useless floor, isn't it? I wonder if I can use this floor somehow. Large keyboard. Spider glow bug. Yeah, I have an entire floor that's just useless now. I wonder if maybe I should have a little more going on here. And not just the simple, like, oh, I go in here. In here. That's kind of too simple, isn't it? I am. I've been killing glow bugs all day. Floor 2 entrance? Oh, like the next room, you mean? Like another room? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, just escalating over the levels will make it more interesting. I feel like level 1 is pretty good to go here. I feel like we've tested as much as we can test up here. Can you put a portal on the arrow? Yes, you can. Okay. It's a bit too quick. I was thinking of doing interior design. I just don't know. I don't know how I would do it. Like, what kind of designing would I do, you know? Might add a wall like that. Because I've been kind of debating on, or if I just want to have it more like Portal, you know? Oh yeah, things will get harder and harder. Go play Portal, I'll get a gazillion ideas. I'm trying to, I guess, make my own spin on it. You can definitely skip rooms like that, right? If you're like speed running. I guess this isn't even that difficult here, because I realized that once you put a portal down here and here, you can just like put it onto the ceiling even like that. As long as you get it somewhere in this room, you'll be able to come in here and grab your glow bug. That's what random walls are for. Yeah, the portals that you can't put, or the surfaces that you can't put portals on is huge. It's very important, and this mod did not come with that. I feel like it would go a long way to have a specific block that you can like search for, like under mod parts, like the portal gun. There should be a block here that just says like no portal block or something like that, right? Some physics won't work in scrap mechanic. That's true. Light would make it better. I'll add some lights and stuff like that for sure. Right now, it's just designing. Yeah, we'll definitely get some lighting in here. It is kind of just gray, though, which is kind of boring. A little boring aesthetically. But it's hard to paint stuff without giving stuff away. Can you portal gun through some blocks? I don't think so. Am I only doing the challenge 2 floors? Well, this is just level 1. This is just the beginning. I will say, it's hard to come up with good designs. Prettiest for later streams? Yeah, we got all week to work on this, so... Excuse me. Go to the portal, kinda, and make it white and gray. Yeah... It's just difficult to, like, I want to add, like, those kinds of designs, but I'm, like, inclined to be like, oh, here's a footpath, you know, and the footpath brings you here and there. But then it just kind of paints the picture too obvious for the player, you know? Your roommate's cat keeps coming to your room and screaming at you? Eh, that sounds about right for a cat, doesn't it? A blue stripe on the lower part of the wall? Ooh, yeah, something like that, you know? Or maybe it would be even lower. That certainly adds something. What be this? What do you think about the Canadian bill about influencers? Oh, you're talking about Bill C-11 or whatever it is? The online content bill or whatever? I don't know. I find it kind of weird that... like, it's kind of weird that they're trying to regulate the internet, you know? The internet was like a spot where you could go and avoid... You know, it was a global thing. The internet is a global thing. So for a country to try and, like, really affect its global reach seems kind of bad to me. I don't like it. Hey, Veslian, good to see ya. Is the glow bug pathfinding good enough using it as a mechanic with placing cardboard? Well, the thing with that is that you would just have to make sure you have enough cardboard in a sequence, because it can only detect cardboard from so far away. Like, I don't know if a glow bug would pathfind around something to get to cardboard. It's necessary when everything online is a scam. Well, are we talking about the same thing right now, or what? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. They pay their taxes. Well, what I was talking about, I thought Bill C-11 was the whole. Wasn't that the whole thing about Canadian content and you know, pushing Canadian content the same way? Because Canada's TV, like television in Canada, is kind of a weird thing, because you have to, like, so much of your content needs to be Canadian produced, right? And so I think they're trying to do that on the internet, but a little bit of cosmetic work, just a little bit. That's what you meant? Is that the one you're talking about? The one where they're trying to make it so that they force Canadian content ahead of the like all other content, basically. And they're gonna make YouTube do that. They're gonna tell YouTube to change the way that they their policies work. Trying to get some lighting in here a little bit. Yeah, I'm talking about something Canadian. Yeah, I don't know. I guess was there something else coming down the line with YouTube in terms of scams or something? I haven't heard anything about that. I must have just painted the one layer. Add some cardboard boxes and other trash to hide the entrance. It's a lot to explain. They scam throughout YouTube. Oh, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I could kind of add some junk. I mean, like, maybe even just some crates like this, maybe just to visually clutter it a little bit more. Right? Might as well. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit of something going on, right? The levels will get more complicated as you progress as well, so I think over time the visual clutter will definitely maybe come into more play here. Sorry for the abrupt change of topic. No, it's all good. I mean, in terms of that one, I don't know what that means for creators like me, in all honesty. I mean, I'm at the mercy of it all, right? I can't really... You know, I don't really... like, whether or not I, like, do something like a petition or whatever, that's one thing. But in terms of... if the bill does come to fruition, then... You know, I have to react. And, I mean... I don't even think there's anything I could do, so... Make a room with a box maze. What time is it here? There's the clock on the screen. Oh my god. Ooh, I might even, just for aesthetic reasons, what if we add like a vent? Ah, see, look, that's kind of cool, isn't it? So it kind of looks like the vent was opened. Like, we could even just, for visual sake here, add, like a pipe like this, just to make it look like the vent was opened up. The wisdom of blanket folding. You know, it depends on the blanket, I guess. You can't take one blanket solution and apply it to another blanket. I wish you could put stuff through the teleporter and not have it destroyed. At least, like, certain things, maybe. Like, the challenge mode ball or something would be huge. Hide a suspension mug. What does the outside look like? The outside looks like trash. The outside is not to be observed, okay? Nobody look on the outside. I think we pretty well de-cheesed this, right? I wonder if I can just at least... I want to just open this up a bit more. The one single block is kind of hard to see. Second wing. Individual things, exactly, like that. That's what I was thinking. Just even if it was just one specific object, you know? Like whether it's a ball or not, you know? Doesn't matter. As long as it's something that doesn't get destroyed. I don't think I can do that now. Yeah, I can't cheese this anymore this way either. Really trying to push it here. Yeah, there's no way to cheese this now. You have to go up and then drop it across the other side like that. Color it orange to be a pain? No, no, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a pain. You just can't see them. That's right. Sometimes you gotta get a microscope. Whoa, don't look at that. Alright, so that seems to be pretty good. For a level 1. Lactose intolerant. Something to collect for exploration. Yeah, there's not going to be too much exploring in this, I think. So maybe, yeah, so that was... The second floor could be where the door is, maybe, right? So what if... So this is... There'll be an... Oh, I like that, actually. So that we can have an opening here. Right? And I think... They're gonna want to go up here immediately, probably. But this is where the door is gonna be for the next level. Whoops. Reload. I said reload. I think, yeah, Rado, the bearings will stop portals as well. The only thing about the bearings is that you can place it in between the circles. We tested this earlier. So yeah, if you have them like this here, you can still place a portal in that little gap. That's why we're using pistons instead. Pipe decor on the roof? Well, no one's gonna see this from the outside, so I'm not too worried about that kind of stuff. This is gonna be experienced only on the inside. And then the door that unlocks will be, like, here, I guess, or something like that, right? That'll be the door that opens up, and that'll allow them to go to the next level. Are the other guys making portal escape rooms? I don't know. It's just an open-ended challenge. The only thing we, like, really stated was that we have to use this portal gun mod. That's, like, the only stipulants. Stipulants? Is that even a word? Stipulation. True beauty is what lies on the inside. Can you put the portal on the side of an extended piston? No, you can't put any portal thing onto a piston. No. Only it has to have a block on it. So I guess we could have like a light here. Is there a good odd width light? This one. Like that. So that way, once you get the glow bug in there, the light turns on and you know it's working. And then you'll have to get to the door. And you're on your way out. It's good. Alright, Giannis, you have a wonderful evening. What about pipe decor as well? I mean, yeah, I could definitely do... You know, it doesn't hurt to have some... I like these big pipes, actually. So this could help kind of obscure some of the visuals. It's not a bad idea. I'm not against it. They can be kind of annoying to build with at times, but... Because I think we need to put, extensions... Or wait, is this the same? Yeah, those are the same size, so it would be something like this. It definitely helps, though, doesn't it, to add some of these kind of decorations, for sure. I think what would look better, actually, is, that like that, and then the long one, and then the middle one, like that. Looking in a mirror. I tell myself that every day. Nice. With the blue trim, that looks really cool, actually. Wonder if we can get away with a light gray. That's pretty good. If you have something on the lift, can you bring it in with you through a portal? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, anything that the player state is in, it will move through the lift or through the portal. That doesn't matter. Ah, don't you love when all of it just lines up like that? It's definitely actually nice to add these pipes, isn't it? It really does add a whole new element. Kind of make it look like the pipe is going through there or something, maybe. Oh, the pasta. Master Blastoise, we're going to start doing cooking streams soon enough. I've got a laptop that I'm hoping will be good enough to use for all of that. So I think this week I'm going to bring it downstairs into the kitchen and try and set up the stream setup in the kitchen. Because we've been getting, like, we get more and more into cooking all the time, actually. And I think it would be a good time. And I know a lot of people have been wanting to see that stuff. So, yay, cooking streams. Hey, Wobbly Rick, good to see you. Any chance I'll do a video with my viewers in-game? Probably not. Until Scrap Mechanic has dedicated servers or something along those lines, I don't think I'll be doing anything like that, unfortunately. It's only one. Too much. Your phone's about to die? Alright, Pufferfish. Good luck. I have never done a house tour. That's not really something I've ever been, like, into. You know, I like keeping my private life relatively private. But cooking streams, you know, I'll let you guys into my kitchen. You forgot it. Nice one, Dead Tool. Nice one. There are dedicated websites for that outside of YouTube, though. Just so you know. I'm not sure if you're aware or not. There are other websites. Hide the cookie jars? Dedicated to folding laundry? I can't handle the comedy in the chat right now. I bet you weren't expecting vertical pipes, were you? No, I don't think you were you? Uh-oh. Nobody was expecting vertical pipes. I don't have ears or legs. I have taken my headset off before, but I still can't confirm nor deny the ear status. I don't like that there. I'm gonna leave it empty up here like this. Consistent pipework? Well, if that's the case... Do I want a perimeter like this in blue? No, I don't. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. You'll learn if I'm vertically challenged. I hang around short people all day and then I look really tall. Do portals attach to pipes? Yes, they do. And they'll attach to damn near anything. I like that. This is a cool setup. And then you grab the guy, and then you just reverse it all, right? So you have to, like, drop him up here. This is awesome. Come back in here. Drop him there. And then go up here. And then the door. Okay. A large vertical pipe. We need the drama. This is mint. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a start. It's a good start. And then it'll connect out to the next room or the next whatever. Not too sure how I want to do the doors exactly, but there will be doors. Mario pipes. How was my Christmas? It was good. It was a good Christmas. Christmas involves a lot of driving around usually, so that can, you know, kind of be annoying at times, but overall it was a good Christmas. Elegant and pretty. A vault door. I'm gonna keep it simpler than that. No need for complicated, crazy stuff. So maybe what we'll do is, so like level 1 could be blue, and then level 2 could be green, right? So then it transitions into a green color. And then the next level that we do will have green walls and green trim pipes and stuff like that. I think that's a good idea. Is it too late for more coffee? No. I mean, maybe. You like that idea? That's good. An upwards door and a downward door? I might keep the doors simple. I might try and keep them simple. Just to avoid lag. Even though I'm not too worried about lag, I just want to make sure, you know? I want to be 100p certain. Having siblings clearly matters. No, I know. I mean, I've talked about my sister a little bit before. Not much. What if I even added, like, some pipes like this, just to make it a little more, like, oh, a little more difficult, you know? Because, like, you can definitely portal onto the pipe. You have 3 brothers? Can you shoot between the pipes? Yeah, you can shoot between the pipes. I'm not trying to make it, like, impossible or anything. Just to add a little bit of visual stuff. Oh, wow. What a weird... Wow, that's crazy. This renders past the blocks that easily. That's crazy. I'm, like, not even close to it at all, and it's, like... The way the camera is rendering that, that's weird. What if you portal to the edge of the window? You mean like on the inside like that? It definitely does stuff. Oh, that popped me out the other side. Man, this would be fun to speedrun. This is why I want this in challenge mode. How good would this be in challenge mode? Why so long stream? How old am I? I'm 35. You suck at typing today? What if I made the windows narrower? I mean, it's not really necessary. It's more so just like the challenge isn't gonna be like shooting the portal, you know? I mean, it kind of could be a little bit, but might just add a little more here like this as well, though. Might as well, right? A little something like that. Did I have to say it out loud? I did. I wanted to call you out. I want to put you on the spot. You've sucked at typing since I stopped streaming? Ratto, get out of here. Ooh, what if I put some pipes on, like, up here as well? Maybe not to, like, hide the opening up here, but I'm sure they'll notice it, right? Should I paint this? You know what, maybe not like that. That's not that good. Challenge mode, creative mode exists, mods exist. Yeah, I'm talking about like having to be able to start the challenge, stop the challenge, go to the next level and stuff like that is a big deal. I can't believe you've done this. Very annoying to exit here. So they'll just start on a platform like this. I think that's what I'll do. Is just have them stand here on a square like this, have the portal gun, and then I say go, and then they can go inside here. I can stream other games. Yes, that's a good point. Make it hard. I mean, yeah, I guess that's all about ramping it up as well, I suppose, right? The whole idea of ramping it up. Did someone say brotato? Well, you don't like played up teaser? What's wrong with you? Hey, Verstappen, I'm building a portal challenge for Multiplayer Monday. Ooh, Jameson, that's a good idea. Having, I mean, I guess at that point you could just walk through it, though. Unless you make it so that it's so far away that you can't walk through it. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that. Leave some doors till the end for exit purposes? I don't know what you mean. Leave some doors. Why not stream Portal? I'm not a big fan of single-player games a lot of the time, like story-driven. Mind you, Portal is more of a puzzle game than a story-driven game, I suppose, so... While I'm building... Yeah, so I really like that idea of, having a section where you have to put a portal onto a wall and then rotate the wall and then go through that portal. I think that's a cool idea. Why not stream a black screen? I mean, I could do that. I'm sure someone would show up and say hi. A dropper area where we have to place a portal at a specific time to make it through? That could be tough, but there's an idea there. What look am I going for, Spaceman? There's not really much of a look, honestly. It's just generic piping and what have you. Simple stuff, really. You think it's funny that you watch? You think it's funny that you watch for the scrap mechanic? I mean, I don't think that. I don't know. I don't. People can watch for whatever reason they want to. Yeah, I would like to get into track building on Zapekist a little bit, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Add some warehouse blocks for decor. It was a joke. He's a joke. Oh wow, you can really see the repeating pattern on that tiling there, actually, when you see it from a certain angle. Move between floors like that? Zapkus track and scrap mechanic, but that would be something else. That would have to be tile building. And I don't know if I ever want to go back to tile building. You guys, who here remembers Tile Tuesdays? Hide a portal? No, I can't hide a portal. The way it works, Verstappen, is you have a portal gun, and the player puts the portal down themselves to be able to teleport, right? So that's the mechanic that they're going to be using to move around, to solve whatever puzzles or obstacles we put in front of them. Oh, Jado with the 34 months! Holy crap-a-moly! Thank you so much, Jado. That was a long ago, I know. Yeah, Deadtool, you're just a Moonbow rookie. I've been doing this for a long time. You watch videos of people playing it? See you later, Winnemori. I'll be sure to call you out next time as well. Sleep tight. Was Tile Tuesdays before Survival? Yeah, it was quite some time before Survival, actually. I think I was building on the outside, right? I might as well. I don't know why I cut the corners. I'll just add the corners here. Might as well. I guess it's because of this kind of thing, but just being nitpicky. Looking forward to it. You like this as background when playing Minecraft? Yeah, streams are definitely a nice thing to have up on the background while you're doing your own work or your own projects and stuff like that. Or playing your own games. Or, heaven forbid, while you're working. The Piston House series? Yeah, that was good. That was quite the endeavor. Lazy gaming? Isn't that what watching a stream really is? Why aren't there the new multiplayer Mondays that I posted in front of my channel? Yeah, I haven't had much time to edit lately. Haven't been too inspired to do editing. You're technically working? Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Where's the button? There it is. For that one, I'll shut up for the next 5 minutes. Multiplayer Monday garage tile. Oh, there's a lot more, there's plenty more, streams and stuff from before Survival. I think they're all unlisted, so you might have to find them. I think I have a playlist. People think I only started streaming a couple years ago or something like that with Survival, but I was streaming creative mode for a long time. A very long time before Survival came out. It used to be just like a once a week kind of thing, though. Backseat gamer. You found that one very funny? At least someone did. Bring back some Survival series? This is kind of boring, man. I hate to say it, but it's really boring. Put him back to normal. That's not Moonbow. Oh no, that's not Moonbow. Was this all space floor? When chapter 2 releases? I mean, I'll probably play some survival when that happens. If someone donos 100, will you remove your hat? I mean, it's not a default. If someone donates money, I'm not gonna be like, wow, I'm gonna take my hat off now. "90 years old. You could revisit the golf course and do a vehicle-only challenge or something like that? What do you mean? How to play on a potato toaster? Well, first you take your sliced bread and you put it in the toaster. I'll let you figure out the rest. Mr. Moneybags? Are you creeping my streams right now? Get out of my streams! So I really like the idea of that rotating wall. You have to put a portal on it, turn the wall, and then walk through it. I think that's a cool idea. By only touching the ball with creations. If you have to ask, then the answer is no. So how do we start this one? Where do you put the mechanism for what? How to run it on a toaster? Yeah, I've wanted to do something golf-related in Scrap Mechanic again. Not the custom game mode, though. Like a custom creation or something. 10. Outdated views? What's going on? I can't believe you're here. And I'm sitting on this massager. Well, I might as well turn it on. You're me in the future? Sent a chill down my spine. So the door's gonna open, they're gonna walk through. I like the idea of there pretty much always being some type of, like, walk through. And then, like, the 3x3 window. That's like a standard thing I think we're going to be seeing in some of these rooms. Is the 3x3 window with a pipe in it. You just finished watching my survival series? Yeah, none of my series ever really have, like, a proper ending. Dark as me in a different timeline. Each level has more pipes? What do you mean, like in the window here? Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily going to balance much, but it is something to consider. We'll start with our green here as well. Let's get the green aesthetic going. That might help our direction a little bit, maybe. Maybe not. Hopefully. Yeah, in the window? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see about that. It can't just be portals for the sake of portals, right? I think to some degree, we could at least have a wall go this way. And then it's okay maybe if it just goes to a doorway. Like that. is the Let's Build My House stream from 5 years ago. I don't think I ever built my house. Are you talking about... I did the realistic house. 42 levels. Bounce floor. How many levels? Yeah, I don't know how many levels. I haven't really thought that far ahead yet. You got all week to do it at least, so that's kind of nice, right? So you portal into here. So this is where I want the rotating door to be, I think. So you're allowed to hit switches and stuff with the use key. That'll be fine. We've decided. So I need a bearing. Make sure this is centered too. Portal to shoot the button to rotate the door. I lied to you. No, that's probably the one. I think I just don't remember which house. It was definitely not this house, obviously. I've moved since then, so... So I don't want this to be a giant door. I mean, it just needs to be a normal-sized door, I guess, in a way. But it's going to rotate quickly. It's going to rotate so fast that the player doesn't even have time to consider what happened. So that way they can't just run through it. They're forced to use a portal, right? A water block? I mean, it was just a translucent glass block, basically, wasn't it? I think I would like a different color for the door, maybe. Right? Just to show that it's a door. And actually, why don't we grab this green and extend it all the way to here. And then that way we can add a green trim around it just to help reinforce that it is, in fact, a door. It had a water texture. Something like that. And then maybe we'll just go light gray. So they'll have to put a portal on it. Let's see, I guess I'll need a controller. I need like a quick exit out of here. I can't keep portaling my way back out. Let's get a controller.
What's the challenge idea? I kinda missed a lot, lol.
Yo, Tenderfoot with the 10 bomb. Yo, thank you so much, Tenderfoot, for that no joke donation. Really appreciate that. Well, the challenge is portals. So we have a portal gun. I'll show you in a moment here once I set this up, because you'll get a good idea from this setup right here, actually. 180. Whoops, not 360. 180 max speed. It's got to be fast. So it's a portal game idea here. So you can place portals down, right? And we pop out of the portals. So that's what we're using for the challenge. No Suzuki. All right, here's your Suzuki.
Something fishy.
Oh yeah, so it's just a portal-based challenge. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, thank you so much, Tenda, for the 10 bomb. Love ya. Thanks so much. So maybe, okay, maybe not the giant switch. How about not the giant switch? Maybe it should be, yeah, oh, okay, I don't want them to be able to just press it and walk through, so maybe the switch should be in here, actually. Yeah, I think so. So that way they have to be in the room here to press it. Tenda fish? Oh yeah, well it's escape room puzzle kind of thing. It's really simple. I think it's more about them racing and not so much, you know, like trying to figure it out. I don't think it's going to be very difficult, I guess is what I'm saying. So now we'll be able to put a portal here, and maybe you could just do a portal here. So that's just obviously going to pop us out here, right? But now, if we press the switch, now we're in this room. Not bad, not bad. Have surfaces that you can place portals on to be painted a different color. Yeah, Spaceman, we were talking about that kind of stuff earlier. And the best solution is to, like, let them put portals wherever they want. But if I want them to not be able to place a portal down, then I just put a bunch of pistons in that place, and then it like turns into a no piston or a no portal zone. So one of the crazy things about this setup here, I need another switch potentially to get through, right? Because if I go through here like this, and then I put both of my portals down, I'm now stuck in here. There is no way out. So that's something to consider. Is that too easy? Oh, it's not necessarily too easy, right? It's more about the figuring it out kind of thing. Because we are very fortunate to see this happening as it's being made, right? But they're not going to see that. They're not going to get an idea of what this is. So, I mean, imagine coming in here and pressing this switch. And you're just like you don't even know what this switch does, right? You're just sitting here going, why is there a switch here? I don't understand. And even having pressed it, you're going to come into this room and this door will still look the same no matter what. It's just going to look like a door, right? And I could even go as far as to create an extension here like this, where they can't even see at all now. They can't see that door at all anymore. So it's going to be figuring out that it does that more than anything. Just use an and or an or. Yeah, I'll be able to do that for sure. I'm just debating whether or not I want it to be that way. But I mean, it probably makes sense to do it that way, I guess. Don't use a switch, use a button. Well, no, I need a switch because I want it. I need to be able to, like, I mean, it could be like a press and hold thing. You're not wrong. It could be a press and hold where you have to, like, press and hold a button and then quickly run through. But I like the idea of being able to toggle the door. This is really cool. These are ideas that we will be able to, like, increase the capacity of them in future levels. And, like, right now, this is, like, an easy version, and we could potentially make it into, like, a more difficult version. Interesting solution. Pixel art on the wall that changes direction to hide the door. Well, I think no matter what, you'll be able to see that this door is not really... Like, you can tell that this is a door. Especially if I add some lighting here. It's good to add some lighting, that's for sure. I know I'll need switches on both sides. I was just talking about that. I was just talking about it. Now we can add some, like, little touches of detail early, too. Now that we know kind of, like, the general aesthetic of what we're doing here, we can definitely just be like, okay, that's like that. And then this is the green piping system with the green trim. So you're in level 2. Yeah, Spaceman, something like that anyway. It's not necessarily going to always be like the next level is like a repetition of the previous level. But it is definitely like introducing ideas that we can maybe build upon and make more and more difficult as time goes on. Nah, we'll just leave that gray. What was I thinking? Make the door not so obvious. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want it to be kind of obvious, though. Again, this is just level 2. Your beard is rad, never shave it. Sounds good, Colin. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be D-Cheese. There's gonna be a bunch of testing involved with this as well. I wouldn't mind seeing just how fast this door is, in fact, opening and closing. Like, see, that's pretty fast. And the switch is in a position where they can definitely not have enough time to get there. That's why you said put a crate on one side? Yeah, use falling speed to launch yourself over a cliff. There will definitely be something like that, for sure. There will definitely be something like that. Without the framing, it would not be that obvious. No, it's true. I need to, like, they need to be able to know where to put the portal. If there's nothing there and they're pressing this switch and then they come out and everything is the same, then what, you know, how, they will never know, right? They'll just never know. So I'm okay with them seeing the frame around this door. Do portals interact with loose objects? They do. We all know there's a price? Not necessarily. A little telltale box there? Oh, I see what you mean. So you're saying, okay, that could be an option. You're thinking something kind of like this. And then put the box down like here. And then the box will be gone. That way, we could definitely have like stacks of boxes here as well. So then it looks different when you press the switch. A test with the hammer? When morals aren't involved? I might even extend this wall a little bit further. Now that we're kind of giving them clues, I'm okay with extending this wall further and then having another doorway here maybe. Just to make them kind of zigzag a little bit more so they might not see it right away and they have to rely on that hint. That's a good idea. I like it. See, I listen to you guys. Sometimes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why only boxes? Well, I mean, what else should I add, though? You know what I mean? Like, what else would I even add? That's my concern. Is like, I could just add random junk, sure. But there's no theme here. It's just empty. It's like, the back rooms, you know? Some signs and stuff on the walls. Thinking about shaving my beard. Add a mug duck to the box. You love the boxes? Hey, I'm all for the boxes. Yeah, I like that. Box truther. Burn the beard. Excuse me? Am I gonna start timing people out in chat? Connect the lights to the switch? Why would I do that? I don't want to do that. I might even add... I'm going to change the way this light setup is here and just have the one on each side like this. You started growing a small beard? Yeah, burnt hair is not a good smell. How else do people shave? I'm actually immune to the smell by now. The power of the Bad Batch on my side. Cringe. Look at that magical portal. This looks pretty neat. Yeah, we're getting some good ideas here. I'm telling you, once you get one idea going, the rest kind of start falling into place, you know? A little bit anyway, not always. When you have an amazing chat with amazing ideas, that's when it really is starting to flow. I don't know what that's like, but maybe one day. Taking credit for every good idea. Shaving my beard. Yeah, you guys are geniuses. Whoever came up with that one. Ducks appearing on the box? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, okay, so like... So it would be like, where is the box in this setup here? I think it's just right... Okay, it's one block in... Let's just unpaint that. It's one block in at the bottom there, right? So you guys are thinking even more subtle. Like that? Another good idea from me. I'm not putting hidden radios in there. I don't have a chin. The secret's out. So by default, there is no duck. By default, there will be no duck here. And there will be a duck when the switch is activated. I like that. Do a level which requires moving boxes to get up to places. Well, then I would have to use like a hammer to move the boxes and stuff like that. And that kind of goes against the idea of this challenge, which is the portal challenge. Did I see the panorama from your skiing trip? I think I did, yeah. It's portal. I have a double chin. The elusive triple chin. Use the portals to move the box. Oh, you can't do that. Anything that goes through the portal that's not a character will get destroyed. Okay, so there's one simple kind of puzzly obstacle for them here, right? Something a little bit like that. The duck is alive. But yeah, anything that passes through this will get destroyed, unfortunately. Oh, God. I feel like I need to test all the stupid things they might do while they're playing this. I don't know, who knows what weird stuff you can do. Like, could I maybe clip up into the like... I don't think so. I think it's pretty good. The music I have is fire. Yeah, we're listening to Wolf and Raven at the moment, and they are amazing. Never had a chin to begin with. So where do they go from here? Walk through the outside wall. An arrow pointing towards the door? I think they'll figure it out. I like the idea of having the duck there like that. Charles Jr. Add a hard work pays off sign. Just for the hell of it. So they go in through there, they finally figured it out, and now they're in this section right here of level 2. This is just level 2 still. They still have to, So I think, okay, so what I'll do is, I'm gonna have a switch on this side here that is just easily accessible. So maybe they could just like stand on the box and then press the switch or something to go back. Or they could portal, either or, right? Kind of like an options thing. You should steal these ideas. There is a hard work pays off sign? You don't say. Living in all my viewers' walls simultaneously. Gotta live somewhere. And this is going to be set to active if is it an even number of triggers, right? I think that's the one. I'm late on rent. I thought we agreed that as long as I didn't make too much noise, it would be free. So yeah, now they could probably just, oh, maybe not stand on it. Oh yeah, you can do it that way. Yeah, that works. RGX mode on the Opera browser. That's the scratching I hear at night. If you guys could leave a few crumbs out in the evening, I'd really appreciate that. Just saying. Who's out here using Opera? Pay up. You're getting some noise complaints in the walls now too. Are you guys serious? Simple rules. Okay, so we got the cool gimmick of going through there, turning the wall so that you have the portal facing on the opposite side. It's not quite noticeable, so you have to kind of figure that out a little bit. I'm very excited to see them kind of like piece that together. It's simple enough, but we'll see if it's too difficult or not. I mean, it won't be that difficult. They'll realize eventually that they can't get out. Oh, animals on the roof? So annoying. We have pigeons that go on the roof from time to time, and that's annoying enough. Let alone something with like 4 legs. I'm eating your cat's cat food. You told me that was normal food. What are you talking about? Where do we go from here? How do we make this interesting? Pay up. What is the game? We're doing portals with the portal gun. That's what we're doing. Sounds like a construction zone. Switch above the door, shoot through the portal to open? I don't know. Push a cube into the right spot. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid just like... I'm trying to use the portal gun as much as possible, because I don't want them using a hammer necessarily. I would rather them, you know, use the portal gun at every, like, corner that I can give them a chance to, you know? Mike, it's always gonna be a glow bug, actually. That's the plan. It's always going to be a glow bug receptacle. I need to put that somewhere, actually.
Did I
Oh,
hear?
Deadpool!
Front-facing baby
Thank you
chick.
so much for that super chat. $5 super chat. Much appreciated.
Front-facing
I guess we can
baby chick.
endure a little bit of front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Thank you so much, Deadpool. Really appreciate that.
Front-facing baby chick.
Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Front-facing baby chick.
And for that support.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Tell me what's in the
chick.
water.
Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah, have you guys ever noticed that your toilet bowl water goes lower at night?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
It has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me at all. Yeah, Deadpool, thank you so much for that super chat. Perfect beatbox beat. Okay. Don't encourage that kind of stuff, guys. A small maze, small connecting rooms, a small opening to shoot portals. That's what I was thinking. This room feels like there could be a lot of potential. It's like a mini maze, I guess, maybe. But it's not even a maze necessarily, right? It's more of like speed portals. Whoever can portal the fastest. You could be like, boom, 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 boom. Like zigzagging your way in, maybe? That could be kind of cool. Right? Don't encourage Deadpool handing you $5. You wish you had money to put as many front-facing baby chicks into Super Chat? Yeah, doesn't it? Is it like the more you donate, the more characters you get or something like that? Is that what it is? I'm not too sure, actually. It's been a while since I've donated. Not to myself, obviously.
What about romantic cat face? Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat
What about
face.
it?
Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face.
Something like that with small 5x5 rooms.
Romantic cat face.
Deadpool, thank you so much for another $5 super chat, by the way. Really appreciate that.
Front-facing baby chick.
And thanks for the wonderful serenade.
Baby chick. Romantic
is that what that is?
Face.
A serenade?
Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face. Front-facing baby chick. Romantic cat face.
Yeah, Deadpool, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. More characters for more money, but not more in the eyes of spam protection. Wait, what's spam protection? What are you talking about? So this is going to lead all the way up to to the glow bug inside here, I guess, right? Wait, hold on. There's 3 off the wall. I want to make sure I'm consistent here. 3 off the wall. That's the max it lets you spam? No, it's not. Hey, this is our username. Welcome back. So then this would appear here. It's 3 on either side. Okay. 3 on either side. Maybe... And then that. And then this is the area. I guess it could be as simple as running up. Sometimes it forgets to block you. Well, thank you so much for the super chats, Deadtool. I really appreciate that. So left click, right click, in, and then it would be right click, and then left click, and then right click. That's the speed runner right there. That's what that is. And I'll add these pipes just to make it slightly... Oh, wait. I guess I could do it here like that. Ah, that's alright. I don't need to be, you know, an asshole about it or anything. I'll let them put the portals down. Well, I guess actually I should probably match the size and the distance here. I guess this is where the glow bug will go. The go bug. Like that. A new name. We need least portals root of Moonbo's portal thing and scrap mechanic. What? I think this is going to force them to enter this room, no matter what. Let's paint this up, actually. Well, here, get rid of the portals. Paint it gray. Add the green trim. Oh yeah, green trim. Don't forget the green trim. Whoa, that's weird. That just moved the portal. So weird. Put a wall between the hole and the glow bug? Oh, what do you mean? Like this? Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? To force it even more. I think I'll move this over again, though, just to have a more symmetrical gap on this side. Like that. I like it. That's looking good. Do I like hard games? I mean, it depends on the game, really. I mean, like, my bread and butter for gaming is actually, like, first-person shooters, multiplayer, like, online first-person shooters and stuff like that, so... Or just shooters in general, really. And those tend to be the hardest games of them all, because you're fighting other people. And it's hard to predict a person compared to, like, AI, or a scripted event. That's definitely my game of choice. I feel like I should test this from the beginning. Like, because knowing how to do this room is pretty easy, I'd say. It's almost like this is just more about the race than anything. Long stream equal PUBG time? Do I like your viewers? Are you sniffing me right now? Overwatch 2 is free? Yeah, I know. Overwatch 2 sucks. Telling me to say something? You can't do PvP, it makes you feel anxious? Well, I would say when it comes to PvP for me though, like, I don't like playing solo PvP. I definitely prefer to play with friends. And then that helps relieve some of the anxiety of the stress of playing against other people. Used to be amazing at online games. I'm sure it's one of those things, you know, you oil up the wheel a little bit, you'll get right back into it. I think I might put the receptacle here. The portal bug box will go right here. And we're not using the giant switch anymore, so we'll just do that. There we go. Oh, I see what you're saying, Master Blastoise. That's unfortunate. You measure game ratings on dollars to hours played? I used to play a lot of Overwatch 1, and then they came out with Overwatch 2, and got rid of, like, all of my progress and stuff from Overwatch 1. So, you know, wasn't too happy about all that. Alright, so let's just imagine we're gonna do this one for the first time ever here. Okay, don't put portals on the ground. So here we go, practice run. This is me kind of knowing what to do, though, because they're gonna take some time to figure out what they're doing, right? Okay, well, there should definitely be a wall here. Forcing them to portal through this section as well. So the time-consuming part about this section is going to be moving that glow bug back through it. It deleted all that and only sent the face? That's weird. Have I told chat about D&D coming up? Oh yeah, Dark and Darker, by the way, is an amazing game. And they're in playtesting. Stupid 2-account issues. So I want to just try and move him through here. See, this is where the balance of not making it too difficult is... Oh, you can even just... Oh, wait. Drop him. You can just pick him up as well and bring him with you. Left, right, pick him up, in. You can also... So you can drop him into the room. Or you can just carry him through the portal. Whatever you choose to do. Now, how to get him through here? I guess you need to, like, do that. I mean, you could just... There's a lot of different ways to solve this, actually, and I really like that. I think it's really cool that you can solve this in different ways. And then no matter what, you kind of have to go back in here with the portal again. So that's not as easy as it appears to be, actually. Interesting. Would I like games like Dark Souls or Elden Ring? I've never actually tried them. I've watched a decent amount of those games on Twitch, but I've never tried it. I don't know if they're for me or not. Connection resets. The capsule popping, yeah, it's definitely a shock. So that's really cool. I think this is a lot, like, it's simple, but it's a little more time consuming, but it's the min-maxing of the timing is the biggest thing here in terms of racing, right? Because the idea is that they're going to be racing to go as fast as they can. And it really feels like a really good setup. Especially this one, right? Because you can go left, and then so if this is my right click and that's my left click, this would be a lot easier if the portals were two different colors. But so if that's my left click, right? Yeah, so left click is there. I can go in and then just right click and then go in and then left click and just keep alternating between the clicks. And that is like, that's a way to save a lot of time. But if you're not doing that and you're kind of, you know, not remembering which portal you put down first, then it ends up being a little more time consuming. Because maybe you might put that portal down and then you have to put a new one down. So I like that. Not the glowy bug. Don't worry about them. Hide and Shriek? Is that like a horror game? Elden Ring is easier? Is it really easier? That's the newest one too, isn't it? I might have to try Elden Ring at some point. I've never tried it before. I've watched a decent amount of it on Twitch. So I'm kind of curious, that's for sure. I really like, so one of the reasons why I'm really happy with what we've got going on here as well is oh my god, I'm actually kind of lost right now. Wow. You can definitely get lost in here. A little bit. You can get disoriented pretty easily. But the mechanic of moving the glow bug and having to put the glow bug down in order to use your portal gun, it just adds a whole other layer to the gameplay design, which I think is so cool. It's really cool. Am I gonna do a third level? Probably on a different day. Dave the glow bug. That's the best name you can come up with. Yeah, you can definitely get really disoriented in this maze. Like, once you're in this kind of a section here, you can start forgetting which way was which. Add fake holes which go nowhere, just a small box. Yeah, I could maybe do that. I don't know, though. I don't want to add too many weird red herrings, necessarily. Scare your opponent? The controls in Elden Ring are much more refined. I guess that's the most recent iteration of the Souls games, right? So I guess it would make sense that they, well, would have hopefully anyway, really nailed down the design principles. So this is a good room. This is a good one. I wonder if we should actually add some piping. Get a little bit of piping in here as well. Add some of that amazing detail. Really brings this to life. Yeah, I think it's easier. It's gonna look better if we go like that. Full length pipe, and then short piece. There we go. Armored core. No joystick? Oh god. Oh, there's no lights in here. That's the other thing I was like, why is it not the same in here? This is for my video, so I definitely want to make sure it's well lit for them. No doubt about that. The glow bug name. Hey, gaming cliche. Great to see you. Which way did I just enter? I guess I came in from that side. Just have it like this. Definitely well lit for the viewers. Oh, there's still more here. Jeez. It's very interesting to have to do all this with the portal gun. I'm getting better with it, though, because of that. There's a silver lining there. I'll just open this up like that to make it symmetrical. Why are you just putting a single light on the ceiling of each room? What? So there's light? That's what lights do? They light stuff up? Trapping them in another room? Well, they're not gonna get trapped. They'll be able to get out of there pretty easily. Yeah, I'm still alive. We're still going. So that's set to default. Wait, should the duck... That's off. I guess the duck should disappear, right? Yeah, the duck should disappear. I like that. Because it's like disappearing to the secret door. But if they come in here and then they press it and then enter like this, they might not know about the duck. I don't know. This might get them stuck for a while, in all honesty. I don't know. I'm sure this is fine. Why don't you put a thing of lights versus multiple lights in all rooms? I don't know what you mean. I have to put lights in each room. Otherwise, it doesn't light up. There we go. So then that needs to be a... this needs to be a door that goes somewhere. Where do I want this door? Because the exit needs to be obvious, too. Autocorrect. Why did they add portals? They didn't. This is a mod. Will they be playing in night mode? I don't think so. I don't think night mode would do well for it. I mean, it does kind of add a good atmosphere, but it is darker because of it. It does add... it makes it very dramatic, though, doesn't it? If I turn the lighting up, I guess we could get away with it. But I don't know. I mean, I'll probably decide that. It is nice. It's way more dramatic like this, for sure. Looks like a heist. Using the Rick and Morty properties. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see, won't we? It does make the glow... yeah, the glowing from the portal is a lot more noticeable when you have it in night mode as well. So that's something to consider, I guess. I don't know, I guess I'll decide. So they're going to be looking for ducks? Nope, they're going to be looking for a glow bug. They have to find the glow bug, bring it back to the station here, and then that will open the door to the next level. I would like to have 5 levels, I guess, at least, right? Mission Impossible music starts playing. This is just a random block, is it? I think it is. So that's 2 levels. That's not bad. This one is nice and small. Like, it's compact, but I think it packs a punch, you know? I'm very... Like, I have no idea what this is gonna play out like for them. I have no idea. As a 3D artist, we've got your approval, Angel Boy. Perfect. Ship it. One more level. Well, I'm gonna make 5. Like I was saying, I think I'm gonna do 5 levels for this, maybe. And we're at 2 now. I haven't even play tested the 2 of them together at the moment. Maybe... Oh, wait, I need to add the door. That's right. So I think I want this door to be... Well, no, it needs to be in the same direction. So it'll go here. So the next door will be around here somewhere. And that will lead you through to the next section. Like that. Teaser, I've done that quite a bit, actually. I laugh now, but I'll cry later. We need 100 levels. A timer on the screen to see how long it takes for them to do the first green room. Well, I mean, I guess you'll be able to kind of time it. One of the things I like to do when I'm making these challenges for Multiplayer Monday is, it's really nice to be able to create a content kind of sphere where the 2 of them will be there doing what they have to do to complete the challenge, but in a way that I don't have to edit too much out, you know what I mean? And that's where a big balance of making stuff difficult but not too difficult comes into play. Because if it's too hard, and it takes a really long time, then you have to really do a lot of editing to get it to like a, you know, an acceptable length of a video. But if you can do it in this perfect balance where they progress naturally, things are happening in like a good time, it's good. 100 levels would be too much. Level 2 already and no Spud Gun Portal? What do you mean level 2 already? That's just not true. It's not level 2 already. So we'll be moving into yellow. Kind of going with the Simon Says colors here, I think. Keeping it simple. All the primaries. When's the last time I saved anything? Well, in Scrap Mechanic, when you're building on the ground and stuff like that, it's pretty much always saving. So if I were to, like, exit right now and come back in, everything would be the same. So that's not too big of a deal. Green is not a primary color. That's true. That's very true. Change the arrow color to the color of the room. I could do that, but I like the arrow to be colored for the glow bug more than anything. I was an art major once. So they start. This is gonna be good. I think this is gonna be good. I guess we'll try and weld this up here. Like so. Look at that. It matches and everything. It's like I meant to do that. We're all professional designers here, it seems. Oh, tell me about it. Then you took a brush to the knee. I used to be an artist like you, too. Yeah, world peace. We got 2 worlds done. Or 2 worlds, 2 levels, 2 rooms done. And it's feeling pretty good. Once we got all of the, you know, ironing out done with the semantics of the challenge and how it's going to work and what we're looking for in terms of a challenge, it definitely helped get the ball rolling a lot more. What bot? I don't see a bot. The only bot I see is you. Oh, wow. Hidden before a message was even sent by the looks of it. Wow. This sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog music. Sonic has a lot of really good music. I might actually download the Sonic Mania soundtrack. I've never been a big Sonic fan, but I've always loved the Sonic music. I might get the Sonic Mania soundtrack for the next stream. I think this is a pretty good spot to leave it here for today. A polygon to the virtual knee. Sonic some butt rock. Quick run through. Yeah, let me save it on the lift first. We'll just call it Portal Challenge. We'll call it MM Portal Challenge. Alright, run through. Fix the door before I end? What door? Alright, here we go. I don't have any doors yet, but we'll do the doors and stuff soon enough. So here we go. This is level 1. It's very simple. Until you get here. And you might be like, wait a second. Whoa. Okay, that's facing down. Okay. Didn't know I could put a portal there, but now I know. I got the glow bug. There's different ways to do it. Different ways to do it. Oh, he could just never go in there, can he? So that would be level 1. But then you have to go back. Oh, yeah, that's right. The secret spot. The secret spot is here. Even I almost forgot about this. And then we get to the next level here. So this one you have to go in. You have to place a portal down here on this wall first. Hit the switch. And then portal through it. Like that. And I'll go left, right click. And then right.
My sprinkler
left,
goes like this.
Right.
And comes back like. Hope that worked.
Yo, Austin, thank you so much for that super chat. It's winter right now. Why are you talking about sprinklers? It's cold. I've got the hose disconnected from the house. I can't even hook up a sprinkler if I wanted to. Are you telling me you still have hose attachments going right now? Uh-oh. Where am I? Oh, yeah, that's right. This would be a door that's shut. That's right. This would be a door. I was confused for a moment. So one thing you can do is you can just... Actually, this is designed in a way where you don't have to portal through again. Maybe I should do it that way, though. Oh, can you not press a switch when you're holding a glow bug? Really? I didn't know that. Did anyone else know that? I've never noticed before. Okay, that worked. He's through. Should I put a portal? Should I make it a portal on the way back as well? Didn't know. Good info. It was warm not too long ago. Yeah, thank you so much, Austin. I'll give you some confetti. You used to be able to? Yeah, I guess you can't anymore, right? Yeah, you can't. Interesting. So after playtesting this a little bit, I wonder if it should probably be another switch-aroo, right? Like maybe have that switch, like right here or something, just to force the portal, right? Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's a portal game. Make it a portal game. So maybe it's even like well, they're already gonna know that it can do that, so I think maybe we just put it here, right? And then that way you can press it and it won't necessarily like you won't really be racing it, you'll just portal it like that. Yeah, that's good. That's better. I like that logic, P3. It's a portal game. You're not wrong. That's the best argument I've ever heard. Where did that glow bug just go? Where did the glow bug? It just disappeared. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yo, Austin with the gifted membership. Yo, thank you so much, Austin. Really appreciate that. Looks like P3 got it. Make sure you thank Austin for that generous donation. Really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. Magical glow bug again. Have some confetti. There you go, P3. Bug's gone. Crab rave. Well, I think did it go up above? Let's just get out and see. I thought maybe it might have went up or under. Yeah, there it is. It clipped through it. It did. It went through the floor. Or it went through a corner. Oh, I might have been looking through a corner, maybe. Something to think about. Something to think about. Thicker floor. I don't even think it was that. There's no way to spawn it in, is there? A glow bug like spawner? Like there's no, yeah. Man, I wish mods were in challenge mode. Holy crap, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Remove the bars, maybe? Yeah, maybe it might have been the bars. It's kind of hard to tell, I suppose, isn't it? I might suggest to them that the safest thing to do is to bring the glow bug through a portal, maybe? Maybe? Either way, we have all this saved, so I don't need to worry about resetting all this. We can make those changes another day. If this happens, just place a new one. Yeah, that'll definitely... Because I don't think you can just place a glow bug, but yeah, so... In the event of them losing their glow bug, they will definitely be allowed to just bring in a new one where they're standing. I'm not going to make them go back or anything like that. Those are there's certain things that you just can't account for, right? Ah, these guys are too cute. Too cute. But yeah, that sounds good. I'll just let them reset. And it should be okay. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Oh, there's the other glow bug. So that's what we got so far. There we go. Look at this little dude. We'll keep this guy alive for now. They look so cuddleable. Can you use the first glow bug to activate the second level? No, you can't, because the glow bug has to be deposited in the receptacle for the door to open. So if you remove the glow bug, then the door will shut again. So it's always kind of like one room at a time. Look at this guy. So cute. All right, I gotta go eat supper, guys. Wow, 5.5 hours? Where does the time go? Reginald, Lorenzo, Clarence, and Bartholomew? You want one home? Yeah, we all want one. We all want glow bugs. Mind you, only if they're friendly. You didn't see anything? Everything is good. Didn't see anything. Didn't happen. Thanks for blowing up your work day. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. You heard it. I'll be back tomorrow with some more, probably building in this for challenge, for the Multiplayer Monday challenge. Probably be doing some different games as well at some point. Zeep tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. You're pretty cool, I guess. Am I gonna be in Discord later? I might, yeah. I might hop into Discord at some point. Made the leaderboard. Yo, Deadpool, thank you so much for that gifted membership. I don't have confetti on this scene. There's no confetti here. Can't do it. We can listen to Suzuki.
Pretty chuffing close.
Pretty close indeed. You could cheese it by putting a portal behind the second door and then take the bug. That's true. That is true. I will think about... I mean, the guys are fine for unwritten rules. You know, if I say, hey, if you like, don't, you know, like, they respect the challenge. We respect each other's challenges and understand that there's only so much we can do in scrap mechanic. So that won't be an issue. But it's good to be aware of it. It's very good to be aware of it. Let your supper be tasty? Well, thank you, Tristan. I will definitely enjoy my supper tonight. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow with probably some more scrap mechanic, maybe some scrap mechanic, and then switch it up to a different game now that we're rolling along with these builds. And we have some various ideas. Might play a different game. I got some other games on the go on the side that I could check out. Yo, Deadtool with another gifted membership. Well, thank you so much, Deadtool. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted memberships coming in. No, why? Really appreciate that. And yeah, if you got a gifted membership, make sure you thank the gifter if you are the giftee. Yeah, you have a good night as well, guys. I will be back tomorrow with more scrap mechanic action. Maybe a different game. And we'll just see what happens. Obviously, the new year is here. I'm back to streaming, guys. You can rely on me. You can count on that. We'll be gaming. Don't you worry. So have a great evening, guys. Thank you so much for all the super chats and the gifted memberships. And thanks for being here in the chat as well. Really appreciate that. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you guys and having some chats. And thanks for all the great suggestions as well for this challenge. You guys are definitely very creative, and you help me make the best things in the game. That I can do anyway. Stationeers. Alright, so yeah. You've heard that before? Well, no, I mean, every new year I always come back very strong. And then as the year progresses, my sanity starts to dive bomb. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. More streaming action. Have a wonderful evening. Love you, Mambo. And I will see you guys in the next one. If I don't see you in the next one, I will probably see you in another stream. So see you later. Have a good night. Sleep tight. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now, guys. Bye-bye.